And we are live. So anyway, I do hope everyone's Thursday is going well. So it looks like there's actually about 12 hours to this game. So probably by either Saturday or Monday, we might actually be done with it and go on to the next in between, which is going to be a fan mission. Which, hold on, I need to reset something down here. Where are you? Hopefully everything checks out. Let me just go ahead and reset these. There we go. But anyway, I do hope everyone's Thursday is going well on my end, other than the game that I'm currently working on, the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. What was it? I actually started up the Neo 3 demo. But I'm definitely not going to be playing that for a long while. Mainly because I want the DLC to release. But anyway. Looks like I need to turn this down. There we go. That being said, though, I do hope everyone's day is going well, or time zone is going well. I'm gonna shoot some shout outs right now before we jump into it. Oh, hello, Spirit. Let me go ahead and shoot out the shoot out the shout outs. All lovely streamers in here. I highly suggest checking them out. Wonderful communities too. And hey, Spirit. Let me just go ahead and do these little shout outs. And then I'll be jumping into the game. I just saw you jump in, Spirit. Let me see. How goes it, Spirit? Oh, and also, I hope Adam Smasher is doing okay with his uppies. I'm doing well, doing well. The weather is freezing, but I'm doing okay. Well, it's chilly out here, but I'm doing well other than that. I think I'm actually nearing completion of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle soon, and I'm actually... Adam Smasher loves his uppies. We definitely need an Adam Smasher wanting uppies emotes on Spirit Knife channel at some point. I also have a walkthrough because part 2 is where it gets harder. Because I have to do a lot of stuff. We got him McDonald's on the way back to... Aww, that's nice. Oh, hello, Loki. Good, I'm happy for him. Oh, hey, Spike. Alright, I'm gonna do one more shout out for Spike, who's doing a wonderful Call of the Lamb stuff. And actually making me crave to jump back into that. But I do plan to resume that, actually, after I finish Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Highly recommend that game. Doing well, doing well. I'm gonna get them a checkup in March, so depending on the date when that happens, I might actually have to cancel a stream if something happens to it. But,
does your fox bite?
Yes.
but other than that, should be good. And speaking of Call of the Lamb, there is also another update for it. Doing well, Spike. Oh, and also I started up a little bit of whatchamacallit, Terraria to see what they added in. But how you doing, Spike? But yeah, if you haven't already followed the streamers in the chat right now, they are wonderful streamers, wonderful communities, and just good vibes to hang out with. But yeah, the kitties are doing well. Temperature is freezing, but otherwise, everything's doing well. And also, next month is going to be wild with the lineup. Neo 3, Resident Evil 9, and the one that I'm really anticipating, Eugenics. Hold on. Before we jump into it, it shouldn't take too much longer. I'm just going to drop the link. It's basically Baldur's Gate, but cats. Good, I'm going over the... Oh, damn. I'm wishing you luck with that, by the way. That was... Yeah, when I heard that news, I was worried for you guys. I'm glad to hear you guys are okay, but let's hope everything's good going forward. Anyway. Yeah, I do hope everything's good, and also that was a wonderful stream earlier. I hope you guys don't have any injuries or anything too. You and Leo.
Hello, Loki.
Loki also wishes for the best too. Alright, I'm gonna jump into the game now. Kitties are doing well. So problem dashcam got corrupted, so trying to... Oh, jeez. That's just gonna make it even more complicated. We already saw the intro. Alright, I'm gonna try reading now, but if my voice starts getting starting to hurt for some of these, I'm not gonna go read for them. And also, maybe I'll showcase my other character later on, but just to show how progress we gotta go, we have to need all of that to finish the game, by the way. Just a heads up. I could have done just New Game Plus so I can actually keep my gear, but that would have ruined the experience. Also, music sounds familiar to that music we were listening to, doesn't it? Oh boy. Ow. Crap, crap, crap. Whew. I am rusty. I am rusty. How am I gonna do this? Well, that fella just finished the job there. Okay. Guess that works. Good job, Teemu Ryu. You did a great job there. But yeah, I have a guide open in case I get lost on what I'm supposed to do. Ow. And also, this is when the difficulty spikes. Ow. And yep, as we can see, this is when the difficulty starts spiking up. That's 11 deaths. Ow, you're supposed to die. Ow, ow, ow. Little... There we go. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to navigate all this. Hopefully you guys can see. Hold on, let me see. How big am I on the screen? I'm gonna actually try and shrink myself just a wee bit. Hold on, I'm gonna shrink myself just a wee bit here. I'm a little too big. Hold on, let me shrink myself just a little more. There we are. I'm gonna be a little more tiny for this one, just so I don't take up too much chat. Or too much of chat, too much of the game, because it is something. I'll change myself back when we get back into another game. Yo, Taffer Shadow. There we go. And I need to turn off my preview.
Remember to stay hydrated.
So I'm going to be a little smaller so you guys can actually see the screen, because, yeah. Wait, couldn't I just... Nope, 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 bad idea. How's it going, Shadow? Alright, time to do that hydrate now that I don't have to deal with anyone. How you doing, by the way, Harfy? I saw you were streaming earlier, too. Wasn't able to make it early because I think you ended your stream early, just as I got there. Oh yeah, glad to hear it, Harfy. All footage being scrambled. That's gotta be pain. I'm already anxious enough about car crashes out here too. I can just imagine what it's like dealing with it out there too. Or just car crashes in general just give me anxiety. Alright, I'm gonna... You jerk. There we go. Very ninja. Well, this is why I have Ninja Week going on my Discord right now. One could say it's almost Ninja Gaiden-like, which is where the name comes from in this character. There we go. But yeah, and the next one's gonna be a fan mission, so I'm gonna make myself back to my original size when I come to that. I just don't want to take up chat, or not take up chat. I don't want to take up the screen because there's a... I'm taking a square where you guys won't be able to see anything. There's nothing there, but still. There can be things there. Oh my, yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I am also nervous when that's gonna happen. Abermore is... I'm not gonna be able to complete the game. Conan can't do words today. I'm also trying to platform. But yes. I can't get these yet, can I? No. But yeah, it is Mumble Focus Day. There we go, you're out of the way. Hold on, there we go. And also, I just realized my mic's a little too far. That late lunch really actually got me a little out of loop for planning, huh? I do not like this. Ow. Yeah, you keep jamming over there. You okay? Conan can't do worse today. Conan can't even jump today, apparently. And how much? 7 streak. Very nice, Shadow. Come on, bird. There we go. I think there's something over here. Hold on. Yes, there is, actually. Do need to get my upgrades, though, at some point. Bird, no. I just got help, bird. Oh yeah, I'm hoping everything goes well with you on that in the car crash stuff, by the way, because those are not fun. I need to play Avania. Ooh, I hope you do. Oh boy. How much are we on that challenge, I wonder? I'm craving getting lost in a castle. Ooh. Hey, jerk-ups. How'd the stream go earlier? Oh, damn. There we go. Okay, you know what? I don't think I can do that jump. There we go. But yeah, this is when the platforming really starts to jump up. Was good, but I'll get it next time. Was good, didn't wrap up chapter 4, but I'll get it down. Oh. Thank you, Tap, for Shadow, for the shout out. The music is very cool. Actually, I love the music in this game. It's gonna change when we get to chapter 4, or chapter 2, by the way. After that, went out for a walk in minus 20 degree weather. Chill cut straight to the bones. One could say you got the chill bones. How's this game going so far? So far so good. I just need to get to chapter 2 to hopefully by today. Problem is, I have to not die as well. Ow. Like that. 2 health. Oh, not this guy again. Okay, I'm just gonna skip you. I hate fighting that fella. There we go. Now the hard part. Okay, well, I made that harder than it sounded like, but yes. Ow. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Hold on. I just want to see what's up here. Nope. There we go. But yeah, if I'm not paying attention to chat, it's because this oh no, not a bird, not a bird, not a bird. Oh, thank God. It's because I am trying to focus on this platforming, which it really jumps it up a bunch than what we were used to at the start of the game. And it's just gonna keep going harder and harder as we progress. I think I'm actually closing into the, whatchamacallit. How to look at chat during platform. Yup. It is very hard. And this is a fun game though. I actually love it as a Metroidvania. And yes, it is a Metroidvania. Right now, it's a Ninja Gaiden-vania right now. Crap, crap. One fall in the spikes a day keeps your spine not okay. That's life lessons right there. And Taffer Shadow is doing their wonderful job as a mod for adding in wonderful 7TV emotes for the 100 ways I'll die in this. So thank you, Shadow. And also, Shadow, if you want, you can thank Shadow too for their wonderful job of adding in new 7TV emotes for that stuff. Oh crap, crap, crap. Oh boy. And there goes that health. I could have really used that. But yeah, all I'm gonna say is Things are gonna change when I get to the next chapter. I don't have an extension, but good job. I don't have it either. I only see it through my Twitch OBS. I don't even have it on my browser either. Wait, are we finally? Yes, we're here. We're done platforming. Hey, Torcogs. Wait, what? Where's the merchant? No, this isn't a first playthrough. How goes it, Torque? Well, this is interesting. He's not here. You really thought it would be that easy? I just had to do that. You'll find out what that's used for in a moment. I have played this before, Trick Ops. I never see it because I only monitor the TV. Oh, gotcha. But yes, I have played this game before. In fact, hold on. After this, I'll show you.
Oh, he made it. Does this mean we can do the thing?
Keep your hood on. Shorty, he still needs to pass the final test.
But I want to do the thing.
Now. We need to see how attuned the scroll really is. Great, take it away, Prophet.
Ahem. Welcome, messenger.
Please hold the scroll aloft so the prophecy might be fulfilled.
Hold on. I just want to check if I wasn't blocking them, because I've made myself smaller so we can actually see the pixels and all that stuff. But I'm doing well. I hope Torque is doing well too.
See, I told you he was slow.
Yeah, you weren't kidding.
Ahem.
Please hold the scroll higher than that so that the prophecy might be fulfilled.
Aw, yeah.
He made it. He made it. Of all would-be messengers, him.
Please pull this off. I really want to do the thing.
Ahem. A gauntlet awaits for you, messenger. Should you survive, find us at the top of the Tower of Time.
All right. Let's go inside this Tower of Time, shall we? Now, this is where things get a lot harder now. I'm gonna die a lot. When they said it's a gauntlet, they weren't joking. Oh, thank God. Yes. It's actually now, this is actually getting towards the next act, by the way, Harthy. That's why the game's getting a lot spicier. No, hold on. There we go. Yep. Oh, what are we doing? Your name is literal. Yep, I'm Timu Ryu. Because of the game you start off, you get the first Easter egg, which is, whatchamacallit. You get the first Easter egg, which is a reference to Ninja Gaiden, so it's like, you know what? I'll name myself Timu Ryu. Oh, hey, you're in there. I'm sorry, what?
Ah, yes, the big reveal. Indeed, my dear inventor, you have been teleporting into this very room all along.
So where are we?
In the Tower of Time.
And where is that? Surely you mean when? To be honest, I don't really know.
The tower is a device that travels through time. It manifests and tests the messengers who are deemed worthy in order to relocate them as needed.
Where will it take me?
When?
It will take you to time most in need of a messenger. That is, if the tower doesn't kill you, of course. Need anything? Yes, I need to upgrade. No, I don't have enough for that. That would help with health. Yeah, Shadow's on a lot of that. Shurikens, ooh, both good. But I really want meditation. I want meditation, and I also want the Path of Resilience at some point. I'm gonna save. I'm saving the stories for those who want to play. I will say though, if anyone ever... Why is my character jittering? Those who ever want to play this game, whenever you play this game, whenever you go into a new zone, ask this fella new stories every time. They are both fun and wild. Luckily, Shadow doesn't have to do too much because... Oh no, not that thing. Shadow doesn't have to do too much. The best thing is Seribots with my channel as well. Get out of here, stinky nerd wizard. I hate this nerd wizard. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't. Oh, hello, nerd. Nope, nope, there we go. Ow! There we go. Oh, that was close. And also, those one-shot kill, by the way. Oh, I know this one. Time now. I need to beat the time. Haha, beat it. Down there is another pathway to something else. I'm not gonna do that, though. Alright, Shadow, you think I'm gonna get crushed again? Mm-hmm. So all Shadow and I do is just make sure to ban slash take care of the real ones or any other mods. By that I mean the real ones, like the ones that are basically are not cool among the cool. Let's put it that way. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh boy! Okay. Oh! 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 And I died. And by that I mean, in short, bigotry, whatchamacallit, transphobic, all that fun stuff. Oh, you're down there, huh? Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. And even though I played this before, I still suck at the game. There we go. Let me see. Can I beat this? There we go. Alright, time to get crushed again. There we go. Got it this time. Oh, this is rough. Okay, whew. Close, there we go. Oh, no, ow, ow, ow. And you will, when you get to this level, you will learn to not like those fellas. They hurt. Oh no, I'm too late. And I'm dead. Told you the laser's one shot. Crap, crap, crap. And done. Alright, let's try this again. And this time maybe not die. Alright, let's see. Are we too late? Nope, we got it this time. Just barely in time. Oh no! Oh boy. Ow. No, nope, nope. Okay, I need to hurry, because I'm gonna die from that wizard if I'm not fast. Okay, whew. A little spicy. Okay, there we go. And got it. Oh, and never mind. And got it! It immediately dies. I totally called that one. Quirble just won another bet. Oh yeah, that's our demon friend, by the way. Our demon friend Quirble, who makes sure we don't die, but also takes our money when we die. They're our best friend. And actually, I think our only friend in this game. Let's see. I'm gonna get over there. Crap. That was a little too early. And I'm dead. Ad incoming, by the way. Again. I'm just glad I played this one before, because if I did this blind, this would be way harder. There we go. I mean, it's still hard. It's just... I know what to expect, I guess, is what I meant to say. I know a certain bird mage also played this at one point, but I don't think they're a fan of it. Oh, and I almost got crushed by spikes again. Oh crap, and I'm dead by spikes again. I just realized, wait, spikes, and there's a spike in the chat. Oh no, just joking. Just teasing Spike.
Hello, Loki.
And other news other than the kitties. Oh, I was there to pop in, however, I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna go chill for the night. Best of luck. Thank you for dropping by, Torque. Have a good rest. Sleep important, and that goes for everyone in chat. If you're tired, you don't have to stick around. Sleep is very important, as I too value sleep as well. Or napping, vice versa. Even though I'm not capable of naps, I still value it. I give up. I give up. Can't dash cam stuff. Aww. Oh, and we have ads incoming. I can imagine it's very hard doing the dash cam stuff. Oh, I finally did it. Oh, thank God. Oh, this is when we have these things in here. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Can I kill these things? Yes, I can. Hold on, let me see what that does. Actually, there might be an idea here that I have here. I'm going to do the wise thing and clean up the ones that I do see. So I have an added advantage. Now it's a race against the clock. And I'm already losing. It's a race against the clock and I'm already losing. Alright then. Because Timu Ryu decided to grab on something they shouldn't have. Oh, this part. Alright. Okay. This is gonna be fun. So this is where I need to glide. This is gonna be a lot harder than you think. This one I sucked at the timing. Oh no, that's gonna kill me. Got it, alright. Now I need to climb up there. And I'm dead. Oh God, that looks painful. Hey, Citrus Punk. Welcome to the messenger. And I'm already dead again. Actually, I do love this game despite I'm sucking at platforming and I'm dead again. I still love this game though, despite that. I think I'm at 14 deaths now. Hope your day's going well, by the way, Citrus Punk. Let's try wait a little bit. Nope, bad timing. At least it's better than fighting the Ornstein Smog of this, I suppose. Which were those two ogres before. There we go, we got it. Alright. Now I need to climb up onto that, is the next thing. No, I don't actually. There we go. I need to follow this up. And ad break should be over. And this isn't even over, by the way. There's still a lot more to this. I'm hoping to at least get towards Act 2 done, or start Act 2 today. We just gotta wait here. There we go. Same process here. This one's not too hard. This one's not too hard, and I just die. You know, I love doing that one. I love when I say that stuff and I just die. Power of Time is really living up to the gauntlet they did say. And bad timing that time. But yeah, this one's gonna have a lot of my deaths. Well, aside from something else, but that's going to be spoiler territory. You'll see it when we get to it. Gonna be a while before I ever do get up to there. Right, this one, I think I just double tapped a lot down here. There we go. It's my health back. Oh, and it's this one. Is there something up here? Yeah, I think there's something. No, there isn't. There's something up there. There's something on the other side. Yeah, I think that is a challenge. Hold on. Let me just double check. Yes. I did this in my first playthrough. I'm not doing it again in this one. I'm not that great at this game, have I mentioned? And also, if you look at the statues, there's some kind of lore going on here with the statues, huh? Alright. Move, move, move. Oh boy. Oh no, not this one. Ow. Freaking eyeballs. Freaking mini Doom guys. And there goes my only health. Oh, never mind, there's some health. There we go. Now those fellas are out of the way. Dirty wizards again. Oh. Ow. One moment, got a notification. There we go. Let's see, and another messenger over there. Let me. No, I can't get that jump. I think I need to go here. Checking something on the phone really quick. But yeah, funny story about the kitties though. Odin decided to get his little paw dirty. Out of all things. And I had to clean it up, and the kitty just did not enjoy it, as I almost just died there. What I'm hearing is I shouldn't be telling stories, huh? The game was gonna kill me if I do that. Okay, there we go. Whew. Very spicy. Oh, no, 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 I do not like this. No, I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Well. Hello again. Now I want to redeem lore. Oh wait, I thought the shop was physically behind that door earlier. I mean, depends on what kind of lore you're redeeming there, Citrus. So this is the moment that got up. Let me go ahead and shoot you a shout out. Thank you, Manda Panda, for the raid. How did Deltarune go? Let me go ahead and shoot you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Taffer Shadow, for shooting the shout out. Oh wait, was that actually was that you, Taffer Shadow, or was that Seribot? That was Seribot. Thank you, Seribot. I do hope the stream went well for you and Deltarune. Oh, hold on, there we go. Was good. We finished chapter 2. Very nice. Yeah, I set it up. You are being colonized. Do not resist. Oh no, this is just after Pillar of Eternity, which covered that very same topic. I do hope the raid went well for you. For those that are joining in from Manda Panda's raid. Oh, I forgot the most important thing. Manda Panda, if you do have to do any post-stream stuff, like after stream stuff, lurking, grab some food and all that stuff, feel free. For those joining in from Manda Panda's raid, I am Conan, a variety streamer. I just finished up the Pillar of Eternity series. Right now, going through smaller games before jumping into the next trilogy, which is going to be the Deus Ex series, with a catch from a challenge from a friend, which is going to be no skill and no augment challenge for those who are in the know of that game. So it's going to be chaotic and very wild. But anyway, I do hope everyone had a wonderful time, and right now I'm playing another one of my favorite games, which is The Messenger, even though I do suck at platforming. Anyway, back to what we were doing. So this is the moment that got you. My shop is connected all over the world, and that's totally fine, but somehow it can't be in the same building twice. Chaotic and wild is why I exist. Hell yeah. I can't believe you. Need anything? I need to upgrade. Do I? Oh, so close. Yeah, I highly recommend this game, and also fun thing about this game is this has a prequel called Sea of Stars. Chaos, chaos, to quote another gesture. Ow. And I got hurt by lasers. Haha. Oh no, this is a boss fight and I have low health. Oh, we're at the boss fight, so you guys raided in just in time for the boss fight.
Ahem. And so you made it through the test of will.
Up. That kind of lore is what you meant earlier, Citrus. Okay.
Oh, so we're gonna do the thing now? Ahem, prepare yourself, messenger, and behold the might of our order. You shall emerge as the chosen one or not at all.
I'm gonna wait until the moment I get to it to do that one.
Enough introductions, I'm going first.
Don't shot the messenger. Well, someone's excited.
I've been preparing this speech for decades and
You'll get over it. Let's go. Alright, I have to do that redeem Citrus did, so one moment. You want curse lore? That's all of them combined into one bean. They're a chimeric bean now. There you go, that's curse lore for you. They're all chimeric, kind of like how you would, I guess, combined into one. Very messed up stuff. That's all I can. Ow, ow, oh, and I'm dead. That's all I can think of for that one, Citrus, because this is actually really hard to do curse lore on, actually. I just hope I don't get hit by lasers again. Oh, here we go again. But yeah, they're all combined in one, and when they pop out, they're not going to be all the same. They're going to be all mutated and stuff. Alright, let's see. You're going to come over here. You're going to come over here. Nope. Alright, you're gonna do the thingy. There we go. You try to clap me out. Alright, now they're protecting their helm. Can't do anything to them now. Big Boss Man reminds me of the person Manda just killed in that stream. I'm very curious on what they... Oh, ow, 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 ow. I forgot you do that. Yep. I'm not too familiar with Deltarune. Although I actually still need to beat Undertale myself. Oh no, what are you doing? Ow. Okay, I'll just chill here. Win this for the cats. Oh no. How am I gonna do this? Oh, yeah. Okay, those are gonna come down. Yep, here they come. There we go. Oh, would you look at that, huh? I found a cheese. And I almost died from that cheese. Alright. Let me just wait for this to go. I love cheese! Okay, favorite cheese. Go, chat. If you want to share your favorite cheese, now's the time. And I almost died again there, but I'm fine. Oh, it's doing this again? Nope, 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 no, no, no. Mozzarella, good choice. I love me some mozzarella and provolone myself. And pepper jack. Talking cheeses while I'm trying to focus on a boss fight. This is tough. Let's see. Ow. Well, that's gonna make this harder. Too many choices. I do remember. Oh, here we go. I can just cheese you now. I also like the type of cheese known as Mackin. Aha! You're gonna do your thing down here. There we go. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to get this changed. Okay, we're making progress. Ow. I really should have been paying attention there. Because now things are... Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, no, I don't like that at one bit. Oh, ow. I'm down to 1 health. Up, and thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here, as I'm trying to not die. But, oh no, I might die. But and I'm dead. But yes, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. So if you wish to remain lurking, you are more than happy to feel free to lurk. Alright, let's try this again, but this is actually going to be the start where it's actually going to start changing over to, whatchamacallit, to Act 2. Problem is, I just need to actually fight, need to get good and win. There we go, at least we're at the easy phase. There we go, let me just cheese this right now. I'm now just performing cheese right now. There we go, now you're starting to do the thing where you're doing that. There we go. Alright, you're gonna do your little thingies. Fromage. Uh-huh. There we go. Ow. Well, that didn't work. There we go again with this. Okay, here we go. You're gonna do your little balls again. Balls are gonna come after me. And I still get hit by the balls. At least I got you with a shuriken. Ha ha ha. This music reminds me from Undertale quite a bit. It's actually going to change when we get to the next part of the game, too. The music is actually one of my favorite parts of this game, which is the fun part about it. It goes from 8-bit to a different bit, is all I'm going to say. I'm going to use that as a head start. And I still get hit by the ball. Up, here we go again. This music is making me feel like Skooma. And it's doing its job. Ow. I might die. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, speaking of Skooma, Kitty just went to bed. Yeah, this is actually the hard fight. One of the hardest fights in the beginning of Act 1 to me. This is gonna have multiple tries, but hey, this is why today's the long stream. One thing I do wish I could do is actually go ahead and, whatchamacallit, skip the introductions. I would have loved if that had an option. But this game is already done and done, so we're not going to have that for a while. There we go, just going to get that. Knock me over here, I'm just going to jump through you. Okay, do your thing, and now. There we go. But funny enough, you say that about the soundtrack, and the soundtrack's actually my favorite part of the game. I'm not a big fan of Act 1 because of how long it takes to get to where the main meat of the game begins. But it does have some charms, such as the bosses. There we go, now we just wait. There we go. And for reference, this is actually my second playthrough, so just a heads up for those joining in. Alright, good, we got the easy one. The cheese is what I discovered. All this talk of skooma and cheese is making me want to make pizza. Enjoy the pizza. There we go. I just had some nice tom yum ramen from Shin on my end. Too late. I started too late because I was talking about food. Oh, hold on. Soundtrack has the potential to be the best part of any game, and I feel like this game is, from what I've seen, it does that really well. Oh, just wait till we get to the next soundtracks. But yes, I do agree. There you go, doing your silly little claps. And actually, a lot of the games I do actually enjoy is actually one of the things with the soundtracks. Like Deus Ex, for example, which I'm going to start as the next mainline, or big series. A bone trousel from Undertale. Interesting. I actually still have yet to play Undertale, but I'm going to have to keep a lookout for that when I get around to it in the backlog. Alright, we're getting closer, which means it's going to speed up. There we go, that's going to start speeding up now. No, you're not, okay. Magic hands. You can literally call it that, yeah. Shadow Wizard, literally. Was the last one of that. But I got the cheese, ha ha ha. They don't like the cheese. What are you gonna do next? You're gonna do that next, okay. I would avoid one shot from that if I was not in the middle of that. Ah, got you. A little bit of there we go. Ooh, close, close, close. Okay, we're getting close to killing them. I like the art in this game. Pixel art is also another good one. Okay, you're gonna go ahead and... No, you're doing that one, okay. Oh, speeding. They're speeding up now. Hey, we got it. Okay, that's done. I do try to voice act with the bosses, but do be warned that I'm not a professional voice actor, so do expect some bad voice acting.
Okay, I think he's coming. Please let me do the prophecy bit this time.
I'm staying out of this. Do whatever you want.
Ahem. So, you made it through the test of might.
Okay, what's next?
Ahem. To fulfill the prophecy, you must pass the test of faith by taking the leap.
The leap? The leap, yes. I don't get it. Well, the test of faith, leap of faith. Makes sense, no? Oh, just jump already.
Come on, I was trying to have an epic moment here. Now, hero, lend your courage and your strength to purpose. Then dive into the destiny and emerge as the one true messenger.
I don't think there's any Easter egg of not doing it, but you know what? I'm gonna hide right while this is going on. Enjoy! Okay, now we get to see the cool part of what made me actually, like, literally love what the game's trying to do here. We're now in Act 2. Or, I think we are. Oh, it's that guy again. Alright, so here's the fun thing that now changes to the game now. We are now in the 16-bit / future era now. Which means the soundtracks are all going to be now different when we go to old zones. And pixel art and everything. It's really wild what the developers did with this. Oh, you think it's just a Ninja Gaiden spinoff? Oh, no, 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 no. It is much different. It's more than that. Let's go ahead and catch up with our fella. Yo, I gotta play this exactly Harvey. If you can survive Act 1, Act 2 is where it really starts to change the game. What happened? I warped in something and everything looked different now. Hello? Okay, that is a really cool hat. Seriously, wow. Any idea what happened though? Sorry, I just can't get over that hat. Need anything? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I am so close. Need anything? Actually, let's get Karen area. Welcome to the Cloud Ruins, remnants of a civilization of giants that used to live in the sky. This place is beautiful, but structures feel precarious. Yeah, bad place if you're afraid of heights. How high am I? You mean in my opinion? What? Oh, geographically. Well, you enter the Tower of Time at the top of the mountain and then exited through the top of the tower. So I said fairly high. Enjoy the sights. New look. What's the deal with everything looking so different? You know, I was wondering how you're going to deal with the implications of time travel. It seems ignorance. It seems ignorance really is bliss. Pardon? That moment in the Tower of Time? Yeah? It sent you to the future! Neat. Yes, precisely. Neat. I'm saving the stories for those who want to read those on their own playthrough because they are wonderful from the shopkeeper and I highly suggest you read all of them. But I'm not going to spoil that here. I do want folks to enjoy the games that I love streaming, so. If they ever plan to pick it up, that is. I know how backlogs are, trust me. But if they ever want to. Oh no. After that, you kind of get the gist of what we are right now. So the game went from 8-bit to 16 now. In fact, get away. What is it? And now it's swapped over from what you would expect would be a Ninja Gaiden-like to now a Metroidvania. We now have to do Metroidvania things, and actually, can I actually use my scroll? A scroll your attacks to carry. No, I can't use you yet. Okay. I can't wait for Messenger 64 levels. There might be some on itch.io, I don't know. Let's see what's down there, actually. Isn't that a challenge? I'm not doing the... No, I'll take that because I do need that. These I need for resources. Hold on, there's a notification going on. Don't mind me. Okay, let's try to check something. Alright. Just notifications on the Discord, don't mind me. Go. Ow. Man, I just got my health too. Alright. I do love this stuff, but just as an FYI, I am no expert at this game, and I don't ever claim to be. I love the game, but I am definitely by no means an expert. I royally actually suck at this game. Same with my Age of Empire games that I also play too, on free time. Let's see. Oh, this is one of the gliding. Okay. I would suggest that when you do kick off Act 2, a guide does make it at least easier what you would have to do. Because once you finish this level, a bunch of Star Wars games are on sale. Like nostalgic trilogy stuff? Or what's that? That's out of curiosity, Harpy. Can I get up? I can get up there. No, I can't. Never mind. I mean, I could. It's just not a good idea. I've never beaten Shadow of the Empire. Couldn't beat the AOTSD. I actually have that on GOG. Which, by the way, sucks about recent GOG. Ow. I almost died to spikes again. Oh, geez. Come on, please stop getting hit by spikes. Nope. There we are. Bad, 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 bad. I do not like this one bit. Oh, thank God. I've never playing that on the N64. I do have it on GOG, though. Oh, the Kyle Katarn trilogy is wonderful. Whenever I do Whenever I do actually start Star Wars games, I do actually want to start the Kyle Katarn trilogy. The Jedi Knight series, because that's something my family and I grew up on. Or my siblings grew up on, I should say. It's going to be a while before we get to those, though. I do already have my schedule all written out. If y'all want to see that, that's on my Discord side. Which, if you need a link in the Discord, all you have to do is the exclamation Discord side of things. I do have to update rank 1 for those not in the Discord. But yeah. Oh no, don't tell me you got the hat now. So, cool hat. Oh, you like that? Is it why you chose to wear one as well? I love this fella. What? Well, you have the same hat. No, I got it first. Oh, is that what you're going to tell yourself? Fine. I did have the hat first and you were all over it. Right, and that all happened, sure. It's true though. Look, you can put your head in the sand all you want and attempt to preserve your ego, but clearly it's not going to work on a person that was there when it all happened. Need anything? Yes, I need that freaking upgrade. Crap, I can't get that upgrade. Alright, I'll take these two then. I could play Jedi Movie Battles too since I own Academy. I don't know what the mod has done with... I don't like what the mod has done with the combat. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm very... I kind of don't mod the game that much. Oh right, this is where I can walk in clouds. Oh wait. If you all seen the GIF in the Discord, you'll see this. I posted this in the Discord actually earlier. Would you look at that? I'm getting chased by a dwagon. Why do I always get chased by dwagons? Is it because I didn't? Is it because I talk about Enter the Dragonfly too much? I'm going to assume it's that. Get away! Get away! Get away! Bye. Oh, now you took your hat off. Need anything? Can I talk about the... No. Alright. And funny enough, this is actually... He's made of spiky Pokeballs. Funny enough, technically though, while we're in the start of Act 2, we are technically still in Act 1. Hello, Ghost Lady. Ghost Lady, no. So, once we get to a certain point, there will actually be when we're getting into Act 1, or Act 2. In fact, when I get to another save spot, I'll show my first save off. Nope, nope, there we go. I do not trust that one bit. Oh, I don't like that over there. But yeah, when Act 2 kicks off, things get... And I'm dead. You press. I'll show that first character off. Alright. So, this is actually... I'm gonna showcase my first playthrough. Up here. They're actually in the DLC for the game, this character. The goal here for me is try to beat my time. So, we're still in Act 1 by technicality. And also, I just got rid of the little guy from cheesing by accident. But yes, I am a Slowpoke, Harpy, thank you. Imagine if I had 4 speed, though. And I'm dead again. Yeah, like I said, I need to wait for that to start off, then I have a thing. Well, at least we have Corval back. Nope, gonna wait. The thing is, if you think you're, when you first enter the level, if you think you're gonna have a head start, nope. Alright, I gotta wait for that to go off. Once you come down, I have a head start. Alright, now the hard part is this. Or, I thought it would be. And then we gotta get through you. Oh boy. Whew. Not easy. Come here, you. No, oh, no. Thing is, I'm waiting for those fellas to spawn right when I can have the time. Oh, hold on. Come on, ghosties appear. Hi, Corval. Come on, ghosts. Oh, actually, no. I could use that as I go. Well, there goes that health I could have used. Never mind. Remember I was talking about health? Okay, that was close. Hold on, let's see. I mean, there's nothing in here except for resources, which I'm just gonna grab because I need those for upgrades. A ghost. And then I'm gonna go on the other side and grab those too. How am I gonna do this one? No, I can't do that. Well, that spike's gonna make it hard. Never mind. That spike's gonna make it hard. Never mind then. Let's grab all the time crystals for upgrading. There's a reason I'm collecting those. Ooh, that was a little close there to hit the spikes. I think that's death down there. Or it could be a secret. I'm not gonna go check it though. Alright, I think. Hold on. Yep, we're having another cloud part right too. Any other thing new? No. Yep, all that's left is Path of Resilience and Meditation. And we're done with our upgrades. Otherwise, the currency really has no other purpose. Hello, dragon. I know, I see you too, Dwagon. Oh, and dragon killed me. Thank you, dragon. And I think I got an early... No, I didn't. I thought I had a bad start. Yes, this dragon is actually not good right now. One thing I do like about this, whatchamacallit, about the villains of this game, it subverts the expectations of what you think the villains are. Dragon, and I'm dead again. Thanks, dragon. At least he didn't start yet. So, basically, the villains we've seen so far, there was a mining wisp. I'm turned out to be the evil wisp. And then, what was it? What was the other thing? Yes, and the necromancer just wanted to be a silly little guy. The staff was evil all along. And we ruined their fun. Leaf monster was evil. It's questionable on the corrupted monk messenger. I guess we'll find out about them at some point. Who knows? We are in the future after all. But what about this dragon? That really wants to eat me. I'm just checking if they have any data, or check if they have any new dialogue and stuff. That's all I'm doing when I'm in there. God damn it. Spikes. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna see what's down here. Hopefully some health. Yes. Is there anything down here? No, just nothing. Alright. Thought I'd check. Oh boy. Did I not get hit by the... Oh, nope, I did get hit by the spikes. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, what? And I got hit. Yes, I know, Corvo, you're telling me how much you ate. I'm gonna go down here. There we go. But, alright, let's see if we can't do this again. Ow, thanks, Ghost. I'd rather take damage from you. Gonna wait a little bit. There we go. Okay, we already got all... I mean, technically I could farm that, but it's fine. I can do that offspring too. I think over here's another challenge, although just check really quick. Yeah, that's another challenge. Those give you something, but it's, for me, it just gives you something that's related to Ninja Gaiden. Or the game that's this game is obviously inspired by. And also, there's 45 of those challenges to do, and it's really the parkour challenge. I'm not good enough to do those. I couldn't even get in my first playthrough. What I did on Monday, maybe. But right now, no. Not for the stream playthrough. There we go, let's go. Alright, we got more dragon time. And we have a friend out here too with us. Well, I don't know if you count a demon a friend, but here we are. Let's go. Oh boy, it's getting a little harder to parkour. Oh, we got it. See you, dragon. Oh, this looks to be boss area. Yep. All right, now we got more dialogue. Level boss. Hey, I'm not sure what's up next, but the Prophet wanted me to repeat the line for you at this point of the adventure. All right, let's hear it. Okay, I always want to try the voice. Check it out. Ahem. And on this day, the messenger shall unwittingly make a lifesaver indebted to him. And that means? I'm not sure, but if all fails, attack the fireballs. I wonder what the next boss is gonna be. Hey, it's Dwagon. The Dwagon is angry. Hello, Dwagon. Bye, Dwagon. Bye, Dwagon. Yup. Cat and the Google Captions is not exactly great at that, if I'm being honest. There we go. Attack the fireball. I mean, you weren't long. Oh, you dodged. Jerk. I think you're doing the, yep, you're doing the attack here. Alright, attack fireball time. Silly little Dwagon. Ow! Stop it, Dwagon. I'm also saying it's Dwagon with a W, so there's also that. Which is probably screwing with the captions. Just wait till you learn the name of this fella. That's all I'm gonna say. What do you, what? Oh no. No, bad Dwagon. Now that just sounds wrong. Alright, we beat the Dwagon.
Watching you for a long time, messenger.
Who are you anyway? The guy who keeps beating me up.
Ha, so the disguise did fool you. It's a shame you freed my slave pet, but no matter. I am certain I can defeat you. You!
I don't know why I did it that way.
Wahaha, surprised?
Time to pay for what you did to my people. Bold words coming from such an unprepared adventurer. The underworld awaits you, messenger. At last, the scroll will be ours. Watch your step now. Now we're in Act 2. Actually, are we? Hold on. I have a guide open up so I can check this really quick. Oh no, wait, I'm wrong. It's after... Yeah. Okay. It's after this when we're going into Act 2. So technically, we're still in Act 1. The beats in this area really do slap. Because we are technically in the underworld. And then the level design is out, and I'm dead to lava. And now I have to beat the lava over here. And never mind, I did. Also, do let me know if my PNG tuber is blocking anything, by the way. Just a heads up. If it is blocking anything, just let me know. But if I'm not paying attention, that'll be a good heads up. Let me see something here. On fire head. Oh, thank you, Taffer Shadow. Much appreciated. Ow. Oh, this. The new parkour thingies. I love that they're all the same kind of little guys, too. It's perfect. Excuse me, I had a sneeze. Thank you, Neil, for the meow. And I'm gonna meow right back at you. Meow. I also had to take care of a sneeze. And I'm dead. You know, I wasn't sure about this either, but when they said it's better than the outdated lives and continue system. I mean, yeah, I agree with ya, little guy. Oh, that's why I died. I forgot there's a platform here. Oh wait, but it's still going. Oh no. And well, there goes my health I could have had. Well. And also, hi Neil, hope all's going well. Wait, is that gonna hit the... Yep. And I'm dead to spikes. I died to lava, but only died... Why do I feel like you meant to do that? Hey Jay, how goes it? We're now in the underworld. Maybe we'll run into Guybrush Threepwood down here. Alright. I am awake. I mean, other than... And I'm dead again in lava. How's things in here? You already just saw how things are doing in here. Thanks for shouting out Jay Shadow. I died to fire only to... I died to getting hit by a fireball and then died. That's good, Neil. I'm happy. Hey, now, I only faked my death a few times. Jay. Get out of here, fireballs. Oh, I almost hit spikes again to die. Where did those little guys go? Alright then. But yeah, I highly suggest checking out Jay. Wholesome streamer, and they have a wonderful floofy... I didn't even hit anything. A wonderful floofy kitty called Maya. Current area. Welcome to the Lion's Den. Oh, I didn't see any lions. No, I meant... never mind. What do you want to chat about? The heat. This heat is almost unbearable. Come on, I'm happy to avoid certain cliches, but to think that we wouldn't have lava to end your epic tail quest is... Epic quest is pushing it. Do I have... I just realized my number, by the way, on my charts. Anyway, let's leave. Oh god, why are those... Oh, okay. Never mind. We already went past that, I think? Yeah, we're good. Oh, no. No, 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 How am I not dead? Ow. Living on a prayer here. Oh, please give me some help, please. I'm begging you. And death. I mean, I'll take the death. Wait, there we are. Forgot that was a mechanic in this. Hold on. I don't think there's anything I can get up there anyway. Now the hard part of those rabbits. Death by rabbit. And yes, those are rabbits, by the way. Also, wouldn't a death by rabbit emote just... Ow! Wouldn't a death by rabbit emote just be the freaking Monty Python sketch? I just realized that. Ow, why? Oh boy. Gotta hurry. This is gonna be hard. Or not. God. At least a little healing. Anything else over here? Nope. Nope. Just thought I'd check first. Always good to check with your shopkeeper. You never know, they might don a hat. Now the fun part.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Spike, for the hydrate. I'll go ahead and hydrate. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Spike. I hope the dash cam stuff is still... If you're still in the dash cam stuff, I hope it's still going well, or... You're finding ways to go through it. And hydrated. Oh boy. I gotcha. Oh, this is rising lava. Or is it? Where's the lava? Yep, there it is. Go to Street Cam to ask for tomorrow. Wishing you the best of luck, by the way, Spike. That situation does suck, though, for y'all to be stuck in. I'm wishing all the best news for y'all. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to race the clock right now with the lava. Oh, thank God. I think we're good. I think I need to go... No, hold on. There's something over there. I think it's a challenge, but I'm still gonna look. No, it's not a challenge. This is good to have because I need upgrades. Ow. Well, I just got health and I already lost it. Get over to you guys really quick. There we go. Nice. think. Hold on. And we have an ad incoming. I'm just checking something. No, no. I don't know what this is. But I don't like it. What is this path that I just found? Anything over there? No. How am I not? Alright then. Oh no. No, 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 let's run. Oh, we're at the boss. What do we got? Level boss. Looks like the Demon General is up next. Be careful out there, I hear he's pretty fast. Well, I got upgrades I need to get. Finally. That means now all that's left is Path of Resilience. If I can even get it. That's probably more of an Act 2 thing. Nowhere left to run, demon. Why would I run? You stepped right into my trap. We'll see about that. Haha, we end this now, champion of the blue robes. Alright, never mind. Ow, I forgot you do that. Ow. This boss fight is not easy, by the way. I mean, technically, couldn't I just get over there and hit him? I just realized. Go over here. Ow, never mind. I might actually lose this one the first time. Yes, I can hit you. Even though I am very low on it. Oh, no, not this again. Not no, 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 no. Bartholomew, whatever your name is, I don't like you. I go down here. Every time with the second jump. Here we go again. Alright, let's try this again, Bartholomew. I'm gonna fly up here, you're gonna do that, down here. Wait, what? Okay. Ow. Thing. How did that even hurt me? I come down here. Well, this is a rough fight, but you are also the final Act 1 boss. And I'm gonna die to fire. I'm heading to bed. Thank you. Have a good sleep, by the way. Spike, thanks for dropping by. I do hope the car stuff gets resolved for y'all. Alright, here we go again with this, and I'm dead. This will take a while, but after this, it's going to be the end of Act 1. Alright, a little more. Let's go again. hold on one moment. Alright. Well, that was fast. Alright then. There we go. Ow, you jerk. We're gonna do this again. And right in the middle. Got you a little bit there. Do this again. I think you're gonna be speeding it up. No, you're doing that attack. Alright, let me see if I can't go ahead and time this one. There we are. Do your thing. I was expecting that to hit. And I was expecting that to hit. Down to 1 health for both of us. Oh no, you're gonna do this thing again? Why? Why do you choose that thing to do? As I'm down to 1 health. Oh no, no, no. So close. Oh, that was very close. Very, very, very close. Impossible! I'm the fastest there's ever been, Sir Sonic. Tell me how to end this curse or else. Is it that simple in your head, Ninja? All of this is bigger than you or me. I am ending this. Your Demon King is next. Make no mistake, Messenger. None of us are leaving this place alive. If I can't have the scroll, then I shall be destroyed. We gotta run. Ooh, close call. I gotcha, buddy. Thanks, I guess we're even now. Oh yeah. What's your name? Manfred. What kind of name is that for a sky serpent? It's not my birth name, but I only want to be a butler. Okay. Well, you should dress for the job you want and not the one you have, right? So call me Manfred. And also, I think I decided a voice for Manfred. Alright, Manfred, what did you do before the demon's mind controlled you? No time to explain. This is your big moment. And now we are officially in Act 2. Who are you hoping for, the Western hero? No prophecies for you, worm. Prepare to die. You, I see, Barmathalzo failed me once again. Your reign is over, despot. You think this is how it works? Know your place, ninja. That curse is never ending and your time is up. As for you, soldier, I can't wait for my means to make short work of you. That was amazing. You're the Western hero, right? No, Could I travel so far east that I made it back to my village in the west? Everything's so different. Did the Tower of Time really send me to the future? I guess this means... Hey, I have an important task for you, I think. Pardon? I mean, take the scroll. You need to carry it across the world to the top of the highest mountain. Really? I'm under about 100% down to leave this outpost. Yes, a messenger is needed. A messenger? Godspeed! What? Just take the scroll. And so your time as the messenger is up. What do I do now? Well, you could take a few moments to appreciate the reveal that was all just a loop. No way, I still want to be a part of the adventure. Oh, we'll get right to that. Bald stream. Oh, did Bulu already finish their stream? Oh, let me see. Bulu, oh, I already did. Thank you, polite. If y'all want, I'm just gonna shoot them. Great stream. And my phone. Polite if you want, or not polite. Shadow if you want, you can go ahead and shout out. This looks like Mortal Kombat 8-bit. Oh, hey Friday. If you want, you can shout out Bulu and Friday if you could. Thank yous. That was who I was lurking on. Oh. Alright, let me see. But yeah, this is, now we're in the future part. Was supposed to type raid, but had a brain fart. Are you talking to Bulu? Oh, I gotcha. Wait, was Bulu gonna raid me? Oh, alright. Thank you, Bulu, for the raid. I actually did have an auto shout out I'll build for them. They did join in. Hold on. Let me... I do have some. I'm still working on the auto shout outs. Let me go ahead. There was Guardsman. I gotta put a lurk on now. There we are. Ah, gotcha. I know what you mean. Oh, thank you for the unofficial bald raid. Polite. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and one moment here. Drop that lurk. Oh, actually, no, hold on. There we go. Swap the lurk. Okay, we're good. All right, back to what we're doing. So Friday, we're officially in Act 2. This is now actually doing the closing chapter of Act 1. What do you mean? I mean, it's time. Time for what? For you to finally open the cabinet. Really? I finally get to see what's inside? Shout out Gamba time. Can you guys guess what's inside? Actually, I need to take a bio. I need to go to the bathroom really quick, so take a guess what's inside in the meantime. It should just take a minute. Alright, I'm back. You got peanut butter cookies and Dizzy cookies. Hold on, I need to check something on there. We'll get to that in a moment. Just let me check something on that redeem. Here, have some music from the prequel while I do that. It is... Where are you? Daily cookie. Is that it? No. I think it's under my integrations. No, hold on. Thing is, the one thing I need to make sure is I up the thing for it. So that's why I'm just checking something really quick. There it is. Channel point rewards. There you are. Daily cookies. Properties. I just want to check something on it. No, it was under commands. Okay, hold on.
The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father.
There it is.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Read line. Here we go. Don't mind me. 50. I'm going to jump that up to 75. Thank you, Solaire. There we are. I still need to figure out more commands, but y'all want to shoot some suggestions? I am down to check those out. All right. Also, yeah, anytime Friday. We're back to the game though. Oh, it's just a closet for blue robes? Why, yes. What did it look like? Oh, don't just stand there. Grab one your size. I think I hear someone coming. Get quick, get behind the counter. Alright, have fun with the sequence. I don't know, the messenger. I wasn't expecting you so soon. What is this place? This is the shop. Doesn't look like a shop. Hey, I said the same. I mean, do I look like a shopkeeper? I guess I'll wait on my water. What? Anyway, here's a power-up that'll let you charge your beam. Oh, there's upgrades too? Sweet! Thanks for the beam charger upgrade. You bet. You know, the way everything looks, I just felt like I should be able to do that. Yes, that's why Raytroid invented it decades ago. Well, who's Raytroid? Just the follow-up to an earlier joke. Raytroid. That's obviously another reference to something. I don't get it, neither do I, soldier. Some will. And if it isn't obvious, this game does love its references to callbacks to games. Hey, is everything alright? It's kind of boring, but I guess I'm okay. No, I mean, it's been a while since your messenger visited. Oh, I don't know. I didn't enter the shop so often myself. We enter the shop every chance we got. You're in the Tower of Time, remember? So? It should automatically take you forward in time to the next important moment. Which is... either your messenger enters your shop, or dies. Oh. Did your messenger die? How would I know that? By using the scrying orb. If Quarble isn't sent within 10 seconds, your messenger dies for good. And when were you planning on mentioning that? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We need to fix this. Oh, is it we now? Come on now, it's not the time to argue. We have to look at this holistically. Look at this holistically. What does that even mean? It means I'm as lost as you are, but I still want you to think I'm the smartest one here. I'll go fetch the scroll, hold on. Be right back, I need to talk to the others. Okay, we have reached an agreement. You're the one that needs to finish this. Really? Yes, really. You weren't really fit to be a shopkeeper anyway. I'll leave the scroll here with your clothes. Come join us after you've changed. Alright, now we get into Act 2. That's Act 2. Now we're officially in Act 2. Look, all I'm saying, he's been carrying the scroll for a long time already. It could be dangerous. It is exactly as I was foretold in the visions. A born-again messenger will master time itself and end the curse, fighting 2 cycles simultaneously. I don't know, warping once to go in the future was risky enough. You think you can sustain doing that constantly? Well, unless you want to carry the scroll again, I don't see what other choice we have. Besides, we really need to find the remaining music notes. So you still believe the music box is important? Well, I am the prophet, right? So yes, I do believe in the prophecy. Well, if you really mean to help the messenger, try to tone down that wannabe epic tone of yours. Careful, heathen. The mists of legend are very complex, and attempts to trivialize their meaning may cause... Whatever, I'll be in my shop. If it isn't obvious, so the prophet will be your guide from now on. Every one of these guys are also messengers. Good luck with that. Alright, so... this is going to be going to explaining what the hell is going on. Okay, so be ready. There's going to be a familiar tune from my intros popping up.
Ahem. So the messenger rises once more.
I'm not sure what I should do next.
Ahem. The myths are quite an intricate indeed. But fear not, for the prophet is here to unravel their meaning.
More like the interpret then, am I right?
I will forgive this affront, for these are troubled times. Behold, messenger, as the Tower of Time's portal nexus activates to help you on your quest. Return here whenever you seek guidance, and I shall provide. Godspeed.
Is it going to be explained here? So what should I do next?
Ahem. Once the bird returns to the nest, it shall learn the power of true sight.
I didn't say that. Wait, you said that twice. Yeah, we got that. What's the other one?
Under the shroud of night, crimson trees shelter the magic note ready to be collected.
So, and also, can I actually see? Okay, here we go.
Behold, the music box. Legend says that it is the very relic maintaining the curse on humanity.
Oh, I think we're not gonna get the song that I got for my intro until we complete this. All right. Well, they said the bird's the nest. Yeah, they're all silly little puzzles. Oh, hello.
Hey, warp. Yeah, pretty neat.
Things are probably gonna get cryptic from here on out with all this profit business, so you'll probably want to make extensive use of your map. My map? Your map, yes. I don't have a map. Are you kidding me? I'm telling you, I don't have a map. Okay, let me get this straight. We gave you a scroll. The fate of this whole world seemed to hinge on it. We gave a hero title relating to it. You carried it for days across countless perilous situations, even through time itself, and you never even bothered reading it. You're an animal. Turns out the scroll was actually a map. Yep, so we got to go home. And I'll be in my shop. If you have the coin, I'd be happy to mess with the profit. I'll point out the hints in your map. Be safe now. Yep, and luckily this is why I have a guide. I literally had no idea what to do in Act 2, so like they said, it gets, and I'm dead already. Like the shopkeeper said, it gets very much complicated going forward. Immediately get back home and I'm dead. By the way, we'll also get to see new tunes of everything, by the way. And new variations of level. Because there are new mechanics now going to be opening now in Act 2. Like these guys. The butterflies. But we don't need to worry about them. Let me talk to this fellow, though. Chat, hold on. Nope. Upgrade. Now we have even more upgrades. Adds a blue globe where you can shift between, yep. These are the rest of the upgrades. Regenerative spirit, yep. I just thought I'd show that off. Alright, let's go. We're probably gonna get a couple of the music notes done, but probably gonna be a while before we complete Act 2. I'll just rock right into the spikes. Alright then. Then I think we'll probably get the DLC done. It's fairly short, actually. So that one should be fun. It's actually the beach episode. Which means it also takes place after the end of the game. Wait, why do I need to go down here? The other puzzle, I actually need to double check on the guide. I am rusty, and the Prophet is annoying with the cryptics crap. And also, do not feel bad for using guys for this game. Or any game, for that matter. Hello, grubs. And the grubs just decided to kill themselves. Alright. And now... the cool new mechanic. This one I at least remember what I'm supposed to do. First one I remember, but the rest are a little harder and cryptic. So when they say, hold on. Once the bird returns to the nest, it shall learn the Tower of True Sight. So basically, some of these are basically past and present. Actually, hold on. And this requires me to actually make use of a mechanic, so hold on. We need to get in the future, so we gotta figure this out. By return to the nest, it's talking about our home. And we're the bird. So, basically, I guess... there we go. Now we're good. Alright. Now we should be in the future. Anything in here? No. Okay, we'll just grab that as a safe spot. So basically now, the new mechanic is now using time. It's kind of fun and cool, by the way. Ow! Little asshole. There we go. Let's get rid of these little buggers. Hopefully there's no other time thingy-dingies waiting for... oh, there's spikes over there. And I almost just fell into the spikes again. Don't want to be doing that. Alright, are we in the future? Okay, we're good. We're back in the future. I had to double check something. There we go, and we're supposed to find... what's their face? Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, this is where I'm supposed to be in the future, and I'm supposed to see the old guy at the beginning of the game. If I can find them. Didn't it say the future I need to be in? Could have sworn. Don't mind me while I just make sure I'm doing this right. Let's just keep going for now. No, I think I actually did it wrong. Are we supposed to go back in the past? Let me double check here. Key of Hope, if I'm not mistaken. Right. I don't care about the power seals. Uh-huh. When you're done... run all the way left and jump. No, that's a power seal. Time berry, go back. Oh, we're supposed to be an 8-bit. Okay, that explains a lot then. I did this one wrong. I was under the impression I'm supposed to be... okay. Got it then. Well, I screwed that one up. Alright. I thought I was supposed to be in the future. And that guide I'm using covers everything, so that's wild. Alright, we gotta go through here. There you are.
Our champion returns. How is your adventure treating you?
A little bit harder than I thought.
But the music is amazing. You left too soon. I should have taught you the power of True Sight.
True Sight?
It is a technique seldom taught to young students such as yourself. Unless the mind can be expanded, that is. How can I expand my mind? A warm cup of astral tree will do that. Unfortunately, we ran out of astral leaves a few years ago. All we have now is a single seed, but growing it would take centuries. Give me the seed, I'll see what I can do. I was hoping you would say that. Now to find a flower bed and wait a few centuries. If I'm not mistaken... Going by memory for some of these, but I just want to double check something. Hello, ninjas. Tea over here, and let's move on. What's it out here? No. One moment. Run all the way. Nope. Let me see. Right. I'm just double checking the guide here. Run all the way left, jump on the brow. Yeah, that's first on the power seal. Make your way and enter the shops. Tower time HQ. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and grab that thing. Alright. Have an idea here then. So I guess we're not gonna worry about that for now then. So we're gonna go back to the future really quick. And then we're gonna come back to where we were before. I need to find that time thingy again. Don't mind the other ninjas. And right now, we should have that little astral seed somewhere. There it is. I don't think I can plant it out here because we're in the future. We need somewhere in the past for that. Up! And you got ice cream cookie. Nice, Jay. Alright, we're back in Autumn Hills. Don't mind me. We're going to be looking for something else. We passed it earlier, by the way. And here we go. But yeah, Act 2 is where I would say highly use a guide if you don't know what you're doing, or if you want to remain blind, by all means. Alright, let's keep going over here. There's something around here we gotta look for. There it is. Alright, just gonna get through here. You'll see why I'm going down this route in a moment. Get rid of you. Ow. Alright, so I need to... There we are. Ow.
Hold on. There we are. God, that is very disorienting when that happens. By that, I mean I did not expect that to happen. Hold on. Okay, we're going fine so far. Under the Shroud of Night, Crimson Tea. Right. That's... Yeah, I'm just double checking something here. We're in here, so let's see. Does this have anything? No. Don't mind me, I'm just making sure I'm understanding the game for what it was back in the day. There we are. Well, when I played it first. There we go. And let me see. There it is. Tune sounds familiar, don't it? Key of Hope. Materials from a repeating attention of countless villagers wishing their messengers well over the past cycles. It is one of the notes needed to create the melody that will break the curse. Ow! Freaking jerk. Let's go. And that was that one. Let me see here. What am I missing? Actually, I need to... Where's the next spot? Hold on here. Don't mind me. Hold on. Oh, I think I got a Warframe notification. Don't mind me. I'm going to open Prime Time. Hopefully the drops are decent. So I'm going to... Let me just double check some things. There we go. Hopefully the drops are good this time. What do we got? For drops this time. We have... Ooh, they're actually good drops. Alright, well, good job, Warframe. Back to the game, though. Let me see, what else do I need to do? I don't care about the power seals. Alright, I think... Old Howling Grotto. I don't care about the power seals. Huh. Okay, I got a map I'm supposed to go to. Alright. Alright, the path line. Okay. Alright, I just had to check the guide really quick. Don't mind me. Ow. I think our pathway was out through there, so let me go through there to find the shop. Our next spot is through the mushroom place. I guess that works on getting me to the shop quicker. Yeah, we'll go this way. Maybe this time without dying. Oh, we got a music box now. What's that? Ah, yes, the jukebox. Jukebox? Silly name, huh? I brought it back from one of my journeys through time back in the day. I'm not sure what it's for, but it sure looks pretty cool. So what happened to the cabinet? Oh, I teleported somewhere else since we didn't need it anymore. Where is it now? That's something you may or may not find out later. Alright, now we gotta go to... This one is... Oh yeah, this is a fun one. This is actually... I'm aware of that. Oh, this is the autumn. I should definitely make sure I grab these portals, but it's fine. Actually, you know what? Having those portals is actually a good thing, now that I think about it. Yeah, we already have over there. Where the sun shines bright, the light is here. A little creature is paralyzed, very free. Where the sun bright, the mood is light. I can't read that. The one there, where the sun shines and the mood is light, a little creature is paralyzed by fear. Right, there we go. Now I can at least read it. Which I think it's probably somewhere over in these areas. Hold on, I'm checking something on here. Alright. I teleport to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! Shadow gets it. Oh right, I need to hydrate. There we go. We're good. Alright, let's go ahead. Dropping that. Over here. There we go. Right. There we go. I do want to find that portal, and I think it's over here, actually. I think. I'm trying to go off memory here. Don't mind me as I just get hurt a bunch from doing stuff. Here we go. Thank you for the help. Ow. And I immediately lost it. Is it up here? No. Thought I'd check. What about down here? I haven't checked down here. There's a shot. It helps with all these portals because you never know when you'll have to come back to it. And there are times when you will have to come back to things. As I have learned. Hello, weird plant. Goodbye, weird plant. No, instead we found the entrance to somewhere else. Not where I need to go. Oh, we went the wrong way. Well, at least we got a pathway to somewhere else we can go to. Alright, hold on. Over there, those are where the little green things are. That's a portal over there. Yeah, no, it's definitely somewhere on the right. And then we'll go upstairs. There we go. But with the fan mission after we're done with the messenger, which I think once I get everything figured out, which will probably be, I'm going to assume Saturday or Monday might actually be the finishing time for it, maybe, if we're lucky. I think one of the future bosses might be a little troublemaker going on. How did I dodge that? But otherwise, it should still be good. If not, it'll be next Thursday. Still a wonderful game, though. And the prequel game I am actually going to be saving. Going to be saving for an actual series for itself. Like a long-running series. Kind of like what Deus Ex is. Don't know when, though. I do have some secret plans for next year. Already in the works. At least one of the plans. But I have no idea on the date of that so far. And I am just getting hit left and right. There we go. How did I? Alright then. Yeah, we found that. I don't know where that door is. Regardless, that's why I said it would be nice to have it. 1 minute. There has to be a better guide for this. Hold on. The Messenger game. Game Act 2 walkthrough. Let's see. Ah, this might work. Maybe. Yes, I think. Yes, there it is. Got it. Alright. A little easier to read through. I don't care about the seals. Oh, okay. Hold on, is there a portal for this one that I can unlock? Autumn doesn't seem to even say you should even get the portal in the guide. Oh, thank you, Gabby, for the submission. So it looks like I actually need to go to Searing Crags. Okay. Going by that, alright. But I hope you're doing well, by the way, Gabby. Let's see. Yeah, we already have that. Once you're back in the temple counter, return to the portal, take the portal leading to the Howling Grotto. Okay. We gotta go to here.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, and thank you, Devar, for the hydrate. Okay, I was just checking the guide so I know where to go. Alright, so we got to go over to here, actually. And you know what? I may as well submit my little thingy right now. Finding a melody to break a curse. As fate would beautifully have it, only by creating the melody from crystallite forces of the world. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Can the curse be broken? And my cat decided to wake up out of that. Hello, Odin. Yeah, I guess we're very comfy sleeping under the covers. Kitty was sleeping on our drooping covers. Okay, so we gotta go over to this one. He's a little fluffy baby. Right, so we gotta go to Searing Crags, is what it says. And I think, going by the map... Yeah, let's see. Let me check the guide really quick. Right, then we got two... Just double checking some things. Alright. There we go. I'm just double checking the guide right now. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Alright, I got an idea what I'm supposed to do now. Alright. So, I'm supposed to go ahead and go to... over to here, but there's also something else in one of the quicksand stuff that I can grab along the way. And I missed that jump. But I hope you're both doing well, by the way. Devour and, Gabby. We are now in Act 2, by the way. I made my PNG tuber a little smaller for this one because I also realized I was kind of blocking a little bit of the pixels. Or some of the design stuffs. So I made myself a little smaller so we can actually see things. Using that as cheese, not to deal with the wizard. Thanks, Skelly. Ow. I don't think I can do anything about that part yet. Over here. And now Odin decided to sleep in the bed. So I just went a little tinier this time. I was blocking some things in the previous streams. There we go. We should now be in the shroom place. There we go. I'm looking for quicksand. I think over there. We'll take 2 birds, 1 stone. And also, I love the 16-bit rendition of this place. Really? Don't mind me. I'm actually gonna go back in the future really quick. And also, if you look at the faces, they're actually singing during this. Yeah, the music is my favorite part of this game. Now over to you. Where am I? So far, we need to go over to there. What's over here? No. If you get a special ability doing that, but I'm not gonna do it for the stream. It's supposed to be an Easter egg to actually Ninja Gaiden, which the game was heavily, obviously inspired by, as we saw in Act 1. That's all it is. I don't know what it is because I never got it, so. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. But now it's into the Metroidvania. Oh!
I know you can read my thoughts, Conan. Meow, 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 meow.
Games that have multiple variations of levels via time periods can be either interesting or poorly made. This follows and are interesting. Oh, I agree, 2 Hour. And funny enough, there is actually a little story segment. There is... Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up in the guide sort of thing. There is... And also, hey Jay. There is... The key of... I think it is... Is it courage? Hold on. Key of courage, I think it is. No, it's not the key of courage. It's the key of love, actually. The key of love is actually a prequel to the... Explain some characters that you'll play in the prequel Sea of Stars. So the devs really thought ahead with this stuff, I guess, in their lore building stuff. It starts off like, oh, it's just a little Ninja Gaiden thing. Nope, it is a time-traveling ninja game. And their time mechanic is just so freaking cool, though. And the platforming is actually a lot of fun when you get the hang of it. Well, I'm not the greatest at it, but, you know. It's a lot of fun. Especially with that little thing where every time you do a little thingy, you actually get another jump. And that's actually kind of the most broken thing you can do with this. Personally speaking. Let me see where I'm at. Okay, I think this one I'm supposed to be in the past, I think. There has to be something nearby that makes me in the past, I think. There's supposed to be something we're looking for. Ah, here we are. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I think this one is supposed to be in the past. If I could not get hit by spikes, that is. Ow. If I'm not mistaken. Hey guys. Oh crap. Let's not try to end our thing down here immediately, huh?
Sometimes.
Let's try not to end our run immediately. Immediately dies after that. At least we got the answer that that's something I actually need something. There we go. This should be easier now. Technically, we're supposed to be doing technically supposed to be in here, but I'm actually doing something else instead to start off. Because this is something else I'm gonna need to solve my other point. If only I could stop getting hit by things. How am I going to do this one? Oh, that was rough. A little rough, but we got it. Ow. One health, I'm taking that. You got the magic seashell. Legend says the seashell lets the bear hear the call to deep. There's a reason I went for this, because we're going to be doing that next. After we get the next part done. Thinking ahead is what I'm trying to do here. Can I get any upgrades right now? Upgrades. We can. Time sense. Adds a blue glow. Power sense. Adds a counter. No. Marks all the locations. No. Yeah, we'll grab that. Grab that. You know what? Doesn't hurt to have that. It's just so we have that in the map. There we go. That was help to at least mark those on the map, which I need them for. Doesn't hurt to max out your abilities either way. Now our next spot is the whatchamacallit, Searing Crags. Ow. Alright, thanks, bird. And also, not gonna lie, this game is actually kind of hard to reach chat with, which is not good for the future platformers I'm gonna play in the future. Though, Super Mario Chaos, and Super Mario, not Chaos Edition, Super Mario Co-op would actually be pretty easy though with friends though, by comparison of this. I have no idea if and whenever that use. You evil little mushroom. If and when that'll happen. But it is something I would love to do. Bye, bird. Alright. And now our goal is to get back to where we were. Which is going to be over there. That's our next stop. What died? Also, the most stuff you'll ever see me do off-stream for this game, which is probably never going to happen in the first place, is if I'm going to be farming those little crystals. It's not going to happen because I don't see really the point of doing it, though. Ow, I got hit by the mushroom in the end. It helps make the game a little easier, but you don't need it to beat it. Evil mushrooms. And we're going over here next. And we need to go in the future. Ow. Jerks. Stop it. Unless game suddenly throws 5 million crystal object, which I doubt, you probably won't farm. Yeah, no, I don't have any plans to do it. There are some locations where you can get it, but it's like, I'll just do it when I'm in here in the game itself. The stream. There we go, we're in the future. Plus, the game is very generous for how much it gives you. Hold on. There we go. The only thing you should be finding is potatoes. Jay, that distracted me and got me to get hit. Thank you. Ow, you little mushroom. I don't like these mushrooms. Mushrooms are mean. I might die before I actually get out of it. Oh no. You are welcome, Conan. Uh-huh. I just hope I get health, because I am in the verge of death. Oh, I was almost gonna die there. Oh no, bird, bird, bird! We're okay now. We're almost not okay there. Crow of Judgment. Alright. But where we're going is over there. We're almost there. How did you lose your health, your little... Mushrooms, I swear. Mushrooms. Stop it. Speaking of mushrooms, we got some nice portobellos from the store that look very yummy. Family and I. Good portobello, but goes for a long road. Alright, no, I do not want to hit that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. How am I gonna get myself out of this? Pro tip, don't hit the spikes. I'm aware. And I hit the fire instead. Alright, let's try this again without hitting the spikes, hey? Well, I hit the spikes, but you know what? It's fine. I'll just leave that guy for entertainment. Go ahead and just run around, buddy. Alright. And also, both little kitties are sound asleep on the bed. He's having a grand time. Yep. Well, he shouldn't have shown his mushroom hat at me. Alright. Then... Yep, we're almost there. Okay, good. We got refills. Alright, then we gotta go to Searing Crags. I think we need to stay in the future right now. There we go. I will say though, on my end, I had to play on controller because, good God, parkour with mouse and keyboard is not exactly easy. And again, I also played the other Metroidvania, Dead Cells, with the controller too, so. Sad news about that one, I actually lost the old clip where I had the shark with death. When I tried to actually edit it one time, it just did not work. Maybe when I ever play the Dead Cells again for stream, I'll actually try and get an updated clip of that. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. That is way too small. 55 times. Wait, did you just say I died 55 times? Check your disc. Okay, let me go ahead and check this. My geez. Little Devil is basically your... The Little Devil collects your currency in the game. That's all Corbel does. Thank you, Gabby. I am very curious to see what Rookie does with that. And a reference, Rookie is actually the one behind the PNG tuber. I am very curious to see what they pull with that. Little Devil just... yeah, all they do is take your money. That's all they do when you die. That's all they... Ow. That is all they do. Let's go over here. Just don't die. Best advice. I wish I could heed it. We're going somewhere else. No, I'm not doing that. If you want to see my most deaths, certain amount of percentage, what if you don't have money? Then they just stick around until you're bored. The game does have a lot of currency where you can get from these little lanterns, so basically you're never gonna run out of money. It's basically trying to be like your kind of Souls-like thingy. What did you get, Neil? The Golden Oreo. That's the second time someone got a Golden Oreo. Golden Oreo seems to be a thing. Oh, also, for those curious, I do now have a gamble command. Just for the heck of it.
Well now, what do we have here? Caught in the act and no gold to pay your fine.
Oh, one of the new ones showed up. Let me see. I put it as... Hold on. Let's do Gamba 69. Is it gonna work for me now? Oh, alright. Alright then. I guess I don't have toe beans. Well, you guys might, but I don't. Yeah, I added that out of U-Fish. I also set up the counter whenever someone watches and stuff, so. But yeah, anyway, that's something new. If I win, I would have won with 0 beans. I'm going to assume they update over the counter. I don't know how it works. You got thumbprint cookies. I can definitely move that command somewhere else. Out, little guys. There's a currency thing. Ooh, if only I can get it there. Bread cookies. At least I didn't hit the spikes again. But yeah, those giant crystals are basically the big thing. Blackthorn, an old Blizzard game. Really? I never even knew about. That's interesting. I never heard of that one. I'll have to look that one up after stream. Finally. Alright, so we gotta go into the future. We gotta go into the future, and then we gotta go... Wait, is that the path? No. It either has to be poked, try to check for points, or to activate it, or it isn't working currently. I'll do some more reading into it. Wait, I was... Okay, never mind. I just want to double check something. Yeah, I don't know how to... Like, I set it up. I set up points that it should be handing out. And it is activated. So I don't know. A real 2D one that never got sequels. Even though it sets things up for a potential one. Oh, it's one of those games. Oh. And Awesome Neil, I saw that. Let's see. Wait. Ow. Jerk. Ow, 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 spike. Don't fall in... I think they're stalagmites. Yeah, don't fall in the stalagmites. They hurt. Or don't fall in the spikes. Wait. Thought I'd check. Oh, and there's another thing. Hold on. Oh, I just get. Okay. Just want to check some things. There we go. Yeah, I do have my have my Discord on while I'm streaming, so don't mind me if I go check those really quick. How did I even hit you? Not taking my chance with that one. Right, so this is where I died before. Oh, so close. I was hoping to use that spike as a way to jump up. It's reverse Ikusai. You're a prince who's sent to Earth, then adult, you return to the fantasy land all Duke Nukem style. God damn, that actually sounds like a really cool game. Now I'm down to... and I'm dead again. Luckily, our little Quirble is also a good death counter. They will tell you when how many times you died at some point. There we go. Okay. There we go. I explained that in the interesting. Okay, gotcha. Not getting hit by that spike this time. I just realized. Couldn't I just cheese it? Never mind. Couldn't I just cheese it? Nope, it's anti-cheese. Ow. There we are. Progress, finally. We're out of that area. And I almost fell down into somewhere I shouldn't be. Who indeed decided they can only get one mutagen mask from invasions? Yep. I don't know, but I don't like doing evasions for that reason alone. And now I have 404 time crystals, which is wild. Yep. I question why they still have not updated or changed evasions to have more, I don't know, something. Like, just do a single evasion for those something would be nice. Also, good tip devour. Alright, we're going over there. I remember having to do that back in the day when I was doing all the guild clan research back in the day. Good times. Times indeed. I am very curious to see what Rupee cooks, by the way, Gabby. Grab the thing. There we go. Jeez. Hey, remember those two Ogies? Trying to prevent two dumb brothers from waiting to death. Now, we gotta go back in time now. And do this jumping part all over again. As I'm still getting chased by a bat, or not a bat, bird. Now we gotta go see those two again. And then... oh, I failed that part. I'm failing that parkour to get back over there. Do you... okay, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna hit constantly right now. Finally some health. Alright, now we'll get to see those two Ogies. Hey guys! Hey, it's the little guy again. What's up? I have your power pistol. Huh? Hey, he's not kidding, Colas. So I see, Suzus. Never mind how you pulled this off, little guy. Throw it into the stew. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Colas? Oh, this is where it gets serious, Suzus. It's chugging time. That is definitely a way to eat a soup. I'm satiated, Suzus. I'm content, Colas. Shall we test how strong it made us, Suzus? It's all I crave, Solus. I need your plant spot. Don't move, little guy. Guys, I need your plant spot. Oh, now I need sleep, Suzus. I reckon, Colas. Thanks for everything, little guy. Guys, I didn't want to get yeeted somewhere else. I need to get back over there. Thanks. Wait, this might also be a music note, too. No, okay. Get yeeted. Looks like I have no choice in the matter, do I? Team Urayu is yeeted regardless. Because I need that fertile ground. There we are. Because funny thing is, I'm going to do something else. I need to go to the future after this. There's a plant. I need a plant in there. Why did I come back up here? Oh, no? What was the point of coming up here? Wait a minute. Was it supposed to send me in the past for there? Gotta have that. All right, have a good sleep, Gabby. Thanks for dropping by. And also love the art. There it is. Hello, bird. And bat. Hello, bird again. Oh, no. Oh, not that blue fella. Oh, yes, they did send me to something I do need, so good job on them. That's another note we need. And just wait till we get to inside this level. The Key of Strength. Forced into being by Kolos and Sue's physical feats. It is one of the notes needed to create the melody that will break the curse. And I need to go back up there because I need the other thing, which is going to be another key for another note. Funny enough though, I actually did find out Ninja Gaiden 2 is actually playable in browser now. Apparently from what I've looked up. I've never played the Ninja Gaiden games for reference, by the way. And also, we have to do this again, by the way, for when I'm in the future, because I need to go and grab my new plant that I put up there. So I'm gonna be stuck in here doing this one for a little bit. Stop. There we go. So this isn't the end of this level again, until I'm done here. There we go. Now we're back up there. Let me go ahead and use their thing. Right there. Let's go. Luckily I had iframes for that. We're almost there. Alright. Phew. It is really cool by design-wise, making it... You have to do this twice, but still. At least I don't think they'll be dead there now in the future. There we go. Get rid of you, bird. And then back up to those two again. Hey, guys. Excuse me. What's up, little guy? Can I use the corner of your flower bed? I have a seed to plant. I don't see why not. Concerns, Kolos? Nixus. Be our guest, little guy. Now, remember what happened in the future for the thistle? I mean, aside from me hitting that, but yes. There we go. We're gonna grab this plant. Thanks, bird. There we go. And the new plant that we planted in there should be ready to go. There you are. The astral tea leaves. The ninja elder should know what to do with these. And now, back to Ninja Village. Wait, do we have enough for upgrades? We do! Let's go. And back to here. And we should have the next thing. We should have the next thing when I know how to jump. That jump always gets me for some reason whenever I play this, and it still does. I think I last played this... When was it? I think it was 2019 when I first played this. I think. Let's see. I think it was 2019. It's actually a fairly... I think it was released in 2015. I'm not mistaken. There we go. Let's keep going. And then Sea of Stars, their next game was actually released, I think closer to these years, 2020 something. Another great game, by the way. There we go. But that game is, by comparison to this, very, very long. This one's about a 12-hour game by comparison. And especially if you want to get the true ending for that game. I have never got it, although I did watch a video for it because it needs a collectathon for that one. Actually, no, I need to be in the future for this part. I guess I get. Nier, another game I enjoyed was Nier that actually did that as well, so, or Nier Replicant, I should say. Next year is gonna be interesting. Other than a certain other Dragoon game that I'm actually discussing with a friend, maybe stream, I don't know what's on the game plan aside from that and something else. But enough of that. But I don't know what. That's way too far ahead. We're at the start of this year, so don't even have time to actually think about that, though. Time for you to go, little buddy. There you go. All right, we're getting close to the Elder again. Should be over here. There we go. Elder should be over here. There you are. Alright. Welcome, young adventurer. Greetings, Elder. I got the tea leaves. An impressive feat. It would seem you have mastered time itself. Ah, to taste the astral tea once again. You have brought an old man great joy and farewell, brave messenger. Yes? You were supposed to use the tea to expand my mind and grant me the power of true sight. Ah, yes, the power of true sight. Apologies. As it ages, the mind tends to err, indeed. Here's a candle for you. In other words, an ordinary wax candle. Yep, and we're gonna need to be going down, hold on. Going by this. Going by this. We already have that. Yeah, we already have that. Okay, that'll leave... And Phobicans, hold on, I need to see what the Phobicans are. Green Crags. I'm just checking something here. Yeah, the Phobicans are going to be useful for something later on. Let me see though. We want to go down to the Magic Seashell. We got the Seashell already. Howling Gravel. We have to go back to the Howling Grotto. And I think that's our next stop. Howling Grotto is our next stop then. Hold on. You're still playing. I thought I turned you off. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I was hearing double music there. Right, so now we gotta find the next portal. And then we gotta go down back to the Howling Grotto again, because now we have the power of true sight for where we're going. Congrats on the invasion completion, by the way, Polite. I know how tedious they can be. There we go. There we go. We got a portal. And now we're gonna go ahead. Is that candles floating over there? We're gonna go ahead and go to the next spot. Right here. Now that's where our next spot right here. Now the power of true sight grants us the way in there. Which should be, I think. Yeah, we still need the Fulpicans at some point. There we go. I could probably get the Fulpicans last. Or maybe last. We'll see if I need them. If I get stuck in a thing where I need them, I will do it. See, the Fulpicans are supposed to be helpful for something else going on later on. I think I also took care of them last as well. And we want to go... I think right around there. Oh, I think I need to go over here. There we go. We're going the wrong direction, actually. Right, we need to go over down there, actually. Oh, damn, then more frame. Yeah. Darn, Skelly. I mean, that's not the worst drops, but it's fine. I don't think I can go down there, even if I did try. It would not end well. Crap, 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 nope. Oh, there's my entry right there. There we go. Did I just see a... Thank you, Skelly. Alright, next area is our next spot. It should be up and then over there. This one is I'm actually basing on memory. Got it close. Deli, are you okay over there? No, that's death over there. Need to find a different time portal somewhere. Where's another time portal I can use? I need to be in the past to get where I'm going. Ow. Oh, here we are. I was just doing that one wrong. Alright then. Thanks, Skelly. I always thank the Skellies. Don't worry about it. Alright. Where is a time thing? I mean, I could backtrack over there, maybe. You know, it might be a better idea to backtrack over there instead. Might actually have to do an actual force death for this part, actually. Get back over there. Thank you. Death where I can actually go back to where I need to go. So I need to be in the past to get into there. Which means I need to go over there, grab you, and move on from there. We're going back in here. There we go, don't mind me, just going through here. There, I think. Right, okay, we gotta go to the other side. Get rid of you, buddy. I mean, the skeleton's gone. Alright then. Right, we're in the zone where we need to be. Let's go find that time thingy. Nope, not over there. Should be... There you are. There we are. Meanwhile, I'm trying to see how I can get up there. Close. No cigar, though. No. Isn't there another path I can get up there? Oh, I think I know where I'm supposed to go. I needed to go to Bamboo Creek to get in here. God damn it. Alright. I mean, I could backtrack over to Bamboo Creek, but I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, no. No, if I go to Bamboo Creek, no. Yeah, let's backtrack to Bamboo Creek. It's just nearby. So that means we have to go through here again. Get the time portal from there, and then we'll go up to where we need to go. Also, looks like my cats are starting to wake up. Alright, I think we got it now. Hold on, there we are. And also, I'll be back real quick. And back. Alright, so I think that's how we need to go. Yep. And hopefully we can... Oh, definitely need to grab you. And hopefully we got what we need. Almost fell down into my debt, though. That's why I grabbed that thing, because I don't want to go through that all over again. Alright, now I need to go ahead and find a portal that takes me... There's one right there. It takes me to the past. Luckily, I can just climb through here. There we go, we're in the Bamboo Creek now. Actually, hold on a moment. Perfect. Let's hope we won't need Bamboo Creek. We got what we were looking for, finally. Now back to where we were trying to go. And now we should be able to open that portal and go down to where we're supposed to be going. Which means more platforming again. Grabbing this just to make sure I can have the save. Right, we need to go over there. Didn't even hit that, but alright. Right, and then keep going. There it is. And we got where we were trying to go to. I'm not mistaken, this is the place I need to be going to. Not mistaken, this is a puzzle where I need to find where the sound is coming from. Where are you gonna come from? Over there? Okay, am I right? Down over there. Where's the next one? There it is. There it is, over here. And we're there, I think. Now, this place is actually very interesting, and I think I'll be able to get this done on the stream, I think. This is the Sunken Kingdom. A completely new zone, but it also has ties to the prequel. And now we got to find those two sockets. And once you play the other game, which whenever we'll get to it, have we won yet? No, but we're in the area that is a nod to the prequel. But how you doing, Jay? Are you winning? And also, technically, I did win by finishing Act 2 or Act 1. Oh boy. How am I gonna do this one? Rip. I'm about to play some Outer Worlds 2. Ooh, very nice. I'm going to bed now. Good luck, Ninja, and thank you for the stream. Anytime, Taffer Shadow. Thanks for modding as well. And adding the new 17 emotes as well. There we are. And now we have to unseal this, which I think I can get done tonight. And then following that, I think that leaves a couple more notes for us to do. I decided to go back to a game since streaming it briefly last year. I've been meaning to pick up the game to play my own. Yeah, it's actually definitely with the streaming stuff, it is always good to have a game to play on the own. Personally speaking, like right now, I'm playing through Indiana Jones and The Great Circle. I'm enjoying a lot of time with it. So it's good to have. Personally speaking. And I highly recommend that to anyone, or unless they have their own alternative. Oh god, unless they have their own alternative. I actually am having a lot of fun with it. Plus, it's cathartic considering current events. Who would agree? Oh god, why is that going fast? I like it. And it also does actually, whatchamacallit, what's his face? I think it was Troy Baker who voiced Indiana Jones? They actually do a wonderful job at actually making them not sound like you don't hear the Troy Baker-ness in them. Let's put it that way. I think it was Troy Baker who voiced him. Who voiced Indiana Jones. Like, you can't tell the difference that it's Troy Baker. Oh, they did great. Oh, I should probably talk to the shopkeeper in this place. This place looks ancient. Oh, you noticed? We're not clear on what the Sunken Shrine really is, other than the ruins of a religion long forgotten. The Prophet thinks it was built upon the worship of legendary heroes who ascended into guardian gods. Whoa. Crazy, right? I mean, who becomes a god? It's all under the sea now anyway, but apparently their power had to do with the stars. Anyway, if our calculation is correct, you should find the music notes somewhere in here. Oh, I already talked to you. Whoa, it has something to do with the stars. I wonder what that's a reference to. I'm gonna save my points up. We've already came through here. Wait, have we? I know he stepped away from VA for a while, doesn't want to go back to his old roles, or at least a few of them, so I'm guessing he's trying. Yeah, looks to be. Yeah, this seems like a new zone. Ow. Which, all the merrier. The game also talks on topics of the Indiana Jones series, which doesn't cover a lot, like the grave robbing sort of things. Which is really nice to see that they covered. I'm gonna see what's up here first before we go on the other side again. No. Knew it was gonna be a power seal of some type. I just had the feeling it was a power seal. Those are just optional things you can do in the game. I'm choosing not to do them. Because A, it'll take too much time with the stream, so... And also, I'm not great at this game, even though I do enjoy it. So... Oh! And speaking of... Thanks, Corbel. Now I have to do that all over again. Oh, thank you, Twisted Mikey. Hope your streak went well, by the way, earlier. Think you were doing Call of the Lamb. I hope it treated you well. And I hope the cultists have been very good. Or not the cult. Yeah, the cult members. Ow. Get out of here. Very good to you. Since Shadow just went to bed, I'll shoot you a shout out. One moment. If you haven't already followed Twisted Mikey, wholesome streamer and wonderful community, so I highly suggest checking him out. Oh, and I did that one very wrong. I apparently forgot how to shout out. Don't mind me. What, Jay? There you go. Yes, I'm aware I messed up shout out, Jay. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm very much well aware that I screwed that up. But yeah, go ahead and go check them out. Imagine being good at streamer things. Imagine that. Ow. I'll get you next time, Doji. Ow. You... whatever you are, ow. But I do hope you're doing well, Twisted. I actually do need to do this one. Ow! Oh, alright. This is gonna be rough. Well, this is gonna be very rough. Oh, and remember what I said about this being very rough, and don't mind me, I'm slowly dying. I'm just joking, no, I'm not slowly dying. No, I just had a cough during that. It's all good. It's went out the wrong way. Code Vein came out. Oh, yeah. Neo as well, same price. Wait. Oh, right. Yes, because price differences. Yep. I was like, 99. Oh, wait, did you get the premium? No, wait, that's just the price differences. Yep. I haven't played Code Vein 1 yet myself. It is in my library. Got it off a Humble Bundle. A long time ago. So, one of these days. I know the new one doesn't seem to have anything, at least from what I've seen, to do with the original or something? It looks very much its own thing by comparison. Wasn't fond of the combat and seemed to be lacking a lot of feedback on enemies. That's good to know. I hope they fixed it in the sequel, though. Bro is delivering me. Hey, ninjas, how did the stream go earlier? I saw you were streaming Elite Dangerous, too. Wait, does that mean you're done with your stream? And also, this game does actually seem like the ninjas game, by the way. It's a very cool little indie game. Heck yeah. As I just charge right in, and I'm dead again. How you doing, ninjas? Don't mind me just dying right there. I'll shoot you a shout out in a moment. I just gotta go ahead and go through this part. But I do hope you're doing well regardless. And I do hope you're enjoying Deus Ex too as well. That game can get wild sometimes. And I cannot wait to see what's going to happen with the no augment, no skill challenge when I get to it. Well, on the other hand, at least I'm making a lot of currency for upgrades right now. There we are. Almost hit me again, you jerk. And the other one almost hit me too. Now this time, let's hope I don't die this time. Right. The other one's gonna pop up. There it is. It is a great game. Really enjoyed it. Heck yeah. And then when you do finish your first playthrough, there is a bunch of other mods you can go into. like discovering the randomizer stuff. Oh, here we are. You got the Lightfoot Tubby. You can now run on liquid surfaces by holding R2. Just make sure you keep moving. Yep, this is a cool little thing now. Now we get the actual cool ninja tool. What was the point of that? Oh. Alright then. Oh, yep. GMDX, the one I'm using, has a randomizer thing. That's a lot of fun. Oh, that's why I did it. So I can go through these. See, I think I need the tabbies to get through this, so hold on. Okay, that is very rough. Can't get over there, but I do need to get over there. And yeah, love modding communities for doing that. Thief, Deus Ex, all of them. Ow! Jerk. Oh, and another notification, one moment. Oh, it's nothing. Alright. But yeah, for example, GMDX, the one I have right now, revision as well, but they have a randomizer option that you can have for it. Ow. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, not again, not again, not again, not again. Well, we're going through this again. And I already have 2 health bars. This is not gonna be fun. And that fella's gonna try and kill me now. Is that gonna kill me? No, it's not. That's gonna kill me, though. Let me give you a shout-out, ninjas. But yeah. At some point, I do want to actually look into doing Deus Ex randomizer at some point. But I have no idea when that'll happen, as I still need to do the first playthrough on stream. Noted, I said first playthrough on stream. I have already played the game before. I just haven't streamed it yet. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh wait, no, never mind. We do need to go in the future for this part. I was confused for a moment. There we go. All this platforming does get you confusing sometimes. But the brain don't blink. And I almost got hit by a pike. There it is. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully this time without dying. Our goal here is to get seals to open that door. I think we just need 2. Okay, that was very rough. And hold on. Yeah, we need to go into the past future again. Also, anytime ninjas. And we have an ad break incoming, by the way. Alright, now we got the little rabbits. And those rabbits are from the Monty Python series. Don't mess with them. Anything else? No. Wait, we have points. Hold on. Not enough. Hence why I said I'm not worried about farming too much. I already had 800 points, and I'm probably gonna get more. I think this is one of the diverging paths. I need to go for one of the things I need. Ow! Stop throwing those tridents, they hurt. Ow. I didn't ask for more tridents being shoved in my face. Oh no. Oh, thank God it's health. There's another path over there, but I think we're grabbing this first. You got the sun crest. Maybe it has something to do with the locked door with the 2 sockets of the sunken shrine. We're gonna go to the other side next, just to double check something really quick. Oh yeah, ninjas. I do think you would actually enjoy this game if you like ninjas. Yep, speaking of farming, Pabi. Like, this game is very interesting. We're just got in Act 2. So. There's the ads. I am in no control of when they start. Well, except for how long they are. Go. And this one's there. We need to get to the moon crest. I think is this direction. No, it's not this direction. Moon crest. Hold on here. Let me just double check. Hello, Odin. I see a kitty cat. Nothing here, so one moment. Need to figure out a way to get that open. Unless just putting the crest in there opens it. Hold on. Yeah, we got one side done. I think... No, that's not the side. This side is the side, I think. Yeah, have I been over here? No, I have not. Yes, it's the right side. Not sure if I need to get under there. Yes, I do, actually. Oh, this is the fun part. Crap. Ooh, can I get it in time? Yes, I can. Thank God. Uh-huh. Get out of here, buddy. You nerd. Alright. Oh, that was very, very, very close. Oh my jeez. I think this is gonna swap it over to water. Or remove the spikes. You know what? I'll take that. There we go. Ad break should be finishing. Should be over by now. But yeah, following this, I do have a fan mission planned out. By the way, thief-wise. First one's up is going to be an old goldie that I heard is supposed to be good. Bloodstone Prison. And then the next game on the list for the in-betweens that I have. Ow, ow, and I'm dead. Freaking Trident, dude. That one was on me. Alright, need to wait. There we are. And stop getting hit. By the jerk. There we are. I don't know if it's on either side, but I'm gonna try this side for now. Is it down below? Hold on. Also, Odin says hello to chat. He's being very floofy. And he probably wants me to shake his food bowl. How did that hurt? Anyway, let's just go. There we go. Oh, geez, I do not like these things. Ow. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Alright, ow. Oh, that just gets me something else entirely that I don't really need, but I'll take it anyway. Go. Gotta get through these tellers again. There we go. Grab you. There we are. So this was not a path I need to go, but at least I got enough currency for upgrades in the future. As those guys just randomly jump into spikes. I guess the left out. The left side is not the way. Thanks for the help. Alright, you need to go. Need to wait for that to go out. There we are. Hello, Odin. I need to shake a cat food bowl, so one moment. And back. And that was a wonderful thing to come back to. And I'm dead. May I have some food? It's kibble, Jay. I don't think you want kibble. Also, the most I'm having for tonight is actually just some grilled cheese and tomato soup. It's grilled cheese with ham and tomato soup, technically. It's nothing big. Alright, we gotta try this again. Hopefully this time not fall into the spikes. I said not fall. This isn't something I'm looking for, but alright. And he's being a troublemaker. One moment. Or no, he's grooming Loki instead. Alright. Oh, this isn't the path I needed, so hold on here. Could it be up there? What's up there that I can't reach? One moment. Loki's trying to rest, and Odie's trying to disturb their sleep. How did I didn't even intend to hit the spikes. Yeah, let me just see. Yeah, we missed something up there, apparently. And I don't know what that was that we missed. There, you guys dying again. And me getting hit by spikes again. Not over there. Living on a prayer. Alright. Again. Nope. I'm gonna be dead in a minute. Literally. There's definitely something up there. All I know is both sides have their own things. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. That can be here again. Let's try this again. Hopefully without getting hit by and never mind. And I'm down to low health again. I don't like this part. All I know is on the left and right, there's both things you need. We already got one of them. And I gotta stop hitting these freaking underwater spikes. There we go, we're almost maxed back up to health. At least on the other thing, we're getting rich out of this. Alright, now, and you guys die like tradition. Alright, so there's something up here I'm missing. What is it that I'm missing? At the top, way top that I'm missing. Oh, I did not even see that. Thank you, map. I wish I read you, map. You know that thing I have called a map? Yeah, I wish I read it. There we are. No, I will not take your tridents. There, we did it! Ow. And now, we get to see, excuse me, we get to see the lore of the Sunken Shrine. What does the lore hide aside from me accidentally burping that I should have muted? Anyway. Alright, so this is a story. Welcome, adventurer. You must be wary. Allow the sanctity of this place to mend your wounds and invigorate your spirit. We are proud you could all achieve on your own. What is this place? This shrine and its history matter little now. A tragic fate has befallen this world indeed. Eons ago, we were its guardians. Are you gods? Some would say that. As the roots of wisdom grew more distant with each passing generations, humans took security for granted and set faith aside. Devoid of worshippers, our power slowly faded. Your world has a vibrant sight before the flood. Then, as fate would have it, a powerful curse befell its only remaining piece of land. Guardians? How long ago was this? The implications of our story would make little sense to denizens of a fallen world. A fallen world? Your world, its connection to the stars, has long since been severed. Increasing helplessness in the face of its impending doom, we crystallized the last of our energy so that when the time came, it could support humanity's final hope. That final hope, messenger, is you. As we have since the day you were born, we will be watching over you. Now receive our final gift to the world. I think that leaves... how many more notes? How does that leave? I think 2 more. Left by the gods. Long forgotten to be found in the time of greatest need, it is the one of the notes to create the melody that will break the curse. The shrine is important for whenever I do get around to streaming Sea of Stars. Alright, let's see. How many do we have left? 3. We need 3 more. Alright, 3 more keys. How many can I get any of them done tonight? Before wrapping up, Key of Chaos. We need to go to the Underworld. Okay, this seems easy enough to do. Alright. Then... we can save the other 2. Key of Courage. And Key of Symbiosis for the next couple streams. So I think we can get this one done tonight. And then the last 2, which are going to be significantly longer. Significantly longer in the next stream. Which means we need to go... means we gotta go back over there. Which means... Glacial Peak. Conan out here sending the messenger. Hey, Ascension, how goes it? I'm just getting the next key before wrapping up. How you doing? How's your night going, Ascension? The Apple Lord. Alright, I think for this one... I don't know. Can I just go down there? No, apparently not. The answer is no to that one. How you doing, Ascension? We just finished Act 1 today, and now in Act 2. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get my way back down there. Because I need to go to the Underworld. And I just screwed up my jump. Got some queso tacos on the way home, and now... ooh, that sounds delish. Hey, you're Ruxin's staff. Wow, took your sweet time, didn't you? 500 years. Do you have any idea how cold it is up here? Well, I'll leave you here. The messenger will need you in the future. How is Conan? How is Loki? How is your area during this ice event? Chilly, but the kitties are doing well. I'm definitely going to be turning on the heater after the stream tonight. 15 minutes and I was already cold and bored. I'm doing well, by the way. Just had some nice Tom Yum ramen for lunch before doing the stream. Chill to watch one of my favorite streamers earlier. And otherwise, everything's been going good. And did some groceries, too. So, not too much. Oh, groceries in this freezing weather, might I add. How are you supposed to help me? I'm not interested in wielding a necromancer weapon. I don't know. Ruxin got obsessed with the blue robes in history. Said something about how a tower you used to get to the clouds wouldn't be here anymore. So my epic contribution after waiting for centuries in this cold is, apparently, simply beam you up and down as you please. With the cloud runes, yeah, that sure come in handy. Can we go now? Do you really think I'd be sitting here if I could teleport? Only you can activate my magic. For that, you need Ruxin's amulet. Well, alright then. This isn't where I need to go, though. Let's see. I need their amulet, because that's going to be important at some other point. Oh boy, and I need to go all the way down there. And to there, I need to get to the underworld, which I think is right there. I think the underworld passage is right there. Time to descend upon the mountain. Crow ventured in the tundra for some grocery. It's not tundra yet out here, but it is fairly chilly. What is it? I think, hold on, what's the temperature right now? 30 degrees right now. I mean, not tundra, but it is chilly. I hope you're staying warm too, by the way, in the weather. And I do hope you enjoy your queso tacos. Oh boy, now I have a craving for tacos. Thank you, Ascension. Alright, then we go over here. And then down here. Okay. But maybe in the next stream, this should actually be done, and then the next thing should be lined up. Or not next stream, but next streams. Which would be Saturday, Monday sort of thing. Right, down here. Wait, what's up here? Hold on. No. Hold on, there we go. Okay, we can just ride these down. Oh, the freaking nerdy wizards. Freaking nerdy wizards. No, no, no. Get me out of the menu. Jesus. Alright, there we go. We're fine. I got stuck in the menu because yeah, anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's keep going. Then right there. So, Ascension, it turns out that messenger scroll we were carrying was a map this whole time. Who knew? And I'm dead again. I guess that's what I get for a bad joke. I was a messenger carrying a map. As I'm slowly dying to a bat. There we are. Ow. I will admit though, I do love the music despite my horrible platforming. Hold on, let's glide. Jesus, no, no, and I'm dead again. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's try to stay on this platform this time. Or not. Right, because I'm taking the other way around, I just realized. So I'm going the harder path back. This is gonna be rough where I'm going. But this is also what I've done in my first playthrough as well. Alright, where is the thing gonna come? There you are. Hopefully that one ability is broken as hell that I can use to get my way back. Anything over here? Actually, where I need to go. Now, once you familiarize yourself with the mechanics, it's a lot of fun. I just suck at the mechanics. That's my problem. Down here. And we want to keep going. Yeah, we want to go to the Searing Crags. Right, we're still going the right path. Alright. We're not worried about the time stuff right now. We just want to go down. Oh, buddy, why are you frozen? Manfred, what happened? Hey, buddy, it's a long and embarrassing story. The elemental Skylands are in danger and I need your help. The elemental Skylands? Yeah, they regulate the climate in this little world of ours. If you don't take care of it soon, you'll find the demon curse to be the least of your concerns. Okay, I'll try to find some help. I'll be here. Yep, and that's something else I think we need the Phobicans for, or something else. I'm trying to remember that one. Skylands are a lot of fun. But also, we need that for another one of the keys. So you're seeing some of the things we'll be doing in the next streams. There we go. I don't know how I hit you, but alright. And down. Alright. Don't know how that didn't hit. Now it hit me. Stop chasing me, you little thingy dingy. Ow. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Oh yeah. Stay warm in this tundra though, Ascension. Same for everyone in chat who is dealing with the tundra. I don't know if there's any good drops though in this tundra event, but you know, you never know. I'm gonna upgrade though. You have a chat thing. No, okay, never mind. Saving the stories for those who are interested in the game. Let's see. Yeah, because we did the Key of Joy, we should now be able to do the next part fairly easy. And then following that, the next two are going to be longer, but they should be the next couple of streams. What did this go? Yes. Climb down to the Searing Crags. Then after this key, I should be able to be grabbing something else. Right, now we need to go straight down there. We've been in this place for a long time, I just realized this stream. And that's our entryway to hell. I could have done this earlier, but it's fine. I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna see what's over here first. This is a gate, which is helpful, but I don't know if it's the one. Are you the one that takes me to the underworld, or does this take me to the quills? I think you take me back to the quills? Going by the look of things. Squelch room. Okay, this is something else. We'll come back to that at another point. That's another thing for another story, so we'll come back to that at another point. I just want to double check. It's the other side we need. And we should just beat on this side, and we should be good. At least now we have this portal to make it easier. Huh, would you look at that? We can walk on lava now. So let me guess, your name's Pyro. That's me! How did you get so close to the underworld if you can't stand fire? Oh, the irony, right? To be honest, I don't remember, but I do have to go back to my workstation. Thanks for snapping me out of it. And now we're going back to hell. And this should be the next thing we need. And if you're curious how I'm walking on lava now, I have new shoes. Where's my shoes? Ah, yes. My Life at Tubby are my new shoes that make me walk on liquids. Right. Where is it that I need to go? Where the dead live, a foe turned friend left an important item. Yeah, that's gonna be next in the next stream. Let's see. Right, we're over here. So I think we need to go over where that light is. Let me double check the guide really quick. Underworld. Large pool. Someone called themselves Sneaky Pete in this guide. Alright. Do I have an image thingy? No, they didn't even put a map. Thank you, guide. That's going to make this harder. Right. I'm going to assume it's over there, where that blue line is. There we go. And down here. At least now we don't have to deal with lava. Right. Wait, I wonder if it could be here. The guy did have a couple images, so maybe. Let's see. Is it over? Oh, actually, no, this might be the path. I think this is the path. You need the Lightfoot Tabby for the thing we're going for. Oh, so close. Well, at least we have the spot, though. Which should be over there. See you, little dudes. I'll be back. If only I can... well, I was not expecting to have liquid water in that. Alright. Crouch. Alright, let's get the timing of that down. This is a lot harder than you think. Oh, thank God. How am I gonna do this one? Don't need to wait the timing for that, and now. I didn't get the timing right. Try again. Luckily, this one's not too bad now that I have this freaking shoe. Now that I have these special shoes, even Sonic would be jealous of them. Or I would hope he would. Let's not get crushed again. Check the timing of this again. How would I was... Okay, never mind then. I thought I had my time. I thought I had pressed the button, but alright then. Okay, press the button. Nope. Time for you to die. I guess you really have to keep holding it down. Oh my geez, I almost died there. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, now we're good. Oh, thank God. Alright. Part 2. Nope. It's easier because it's shorter, but it's harder because you have to time you're walking on lava. Round? I don't know what round we're on, but let's keep going. I wish I could run lava, so do I. I guess the game also answered the question, is lava liquid? Alright, let's see. gonna wait again. There it is. But yeah, me too, Ascension. Me too. Prep. Oh, thank God. I had the key pressed, or the button pressed. Whew. How am I gonna do this one? I don't even think I can actually use my jumping on that. There we go. Got it. First try. I appreciate it, but no. It was definitely not a first try. Ow. I mean, these guys hurt, but there we go. Let's... Oh, crap. We need to hurry. That lava's gonna rise. That lava's gonna kill us. That's our way out. So you can run on lava, but not that lava. Yep, no, I can't run on this lava. This lava is the moving kind, so I think the moving kind is gonna kill me. There we go. Buddy, you almost screwed me over again. Stop hitting me, please. Stop hitting me, please, and gets hit by another guy. Ay. Yep. I don't understand the logic. I guess only has to be non-moving lava. Oh, thank God I got health out of that. Alright, let's try this again. Not gonna try and get hit by you guys again. At least you just jumped off, so that makes my job easier. There we are. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Get the hell out of here. That'll leave next stream for the next 2 notes. That means we're almost at the end of the game, by the way. Nature's attempt to contain the Underworld's endless mayhem. It is one of the notes needed to create the melody that will break the curse. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Tower of Time, and then we are going to wrap up after I deposit this little key in. These keys in, I should say. No, it's just a single key this time. 2 for the next 2 streams. And then it's going to be interesting where the next part's going to go. So we need to do... Those are actually longer things, so I think they'll take 2 streams. And then the end of it will either be next Thursday or potentially in one of the streams for next time. In the meantime, though, I'm going to wrap up the stream for the night. Because I do have food waiting for me myself. So let me see who is on for the night, and then we'll go ahead and go right into them. On that note, though, let me go ahead and sum up Let me go sum up the things that happened today in the stream stuffs. Let me go ahead and grab some thingies. I only got 2 drops in the Warframe stuff. No, wait, I got everything. Never mind. Let's go put you back on. Let me see who is on. Who haven't I raided in a while? But anyway, thank you all for coming by. Let me see. We got Amanda Panda raid earlier. Wonderful streamer and part of the Spike. Part of the streamer friends of Spike and Bloom and all that stuff. Highly just checking them out. Let me see who is on to raid. There is an Only Guardian, but we also recently raided them too. Okay, so we have a couple of choices. Then, if chat wants to decide, we have Warhammer 40k, I mean, hold on. What are they doing? Dark Tide. We have 2 Dark Tides, and we have 1 that's Skyrim. I'll give chat a choice on this one, but otherwise, actually, hold on. No, there's someone new. Hold on, let me see something here really quick. There's also Fallout 2, but let me check something here. Alright, I'm gonna go into the end screen. I think I'm gonna have to make a choice on this one. Alright, thank you everyone for dropping by for the night. We'll be picking this back up on Monday, no, on Saturday and then Monday as well. Maybe Monday being the final stream for the Messenger? I don't know. But on that note though, take care everyone, and I shall see you when I see you.